Lay gas. Pop, 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 pop. All right. Better come back. You guys ready to do some Galman?
Let's see. I know I wasn't able to make it last week. Was
Captain Amy
there?
did that. Yeah, it was just unbelievable.
I'm sorry.
Yep. I
What
tried.
did I miss?
We went around and checked out most of the rooms, with the exception of one. And then came all the way outside, and we're gonna do a violence.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Which means we got to start with you, mister. We got to get you to the same spot.
Gotcha.
Yeah. All right. Let's hippity hoppity back to the training academy.
We're
Rawr.
rare.
Come on, load real quick. There we go.
All black.
I know.
Okay.
Because you are in the bedroom over here. Why don't you? Oh, you can't see. Ooh. It's all right. We're gonna turn this off. Oh look, it's light again.
Woo.
Behold my powers.
Holy. Okay, we got all the rooms.
No, that is what the team has been up to. Let's clickety clack your character. You should probably have some vision or something. I don't know, in case it gets dark out, so you can see. Yeah, we like that. Oh. Oh, you can see pretty good. It's not bad. Yeah, it's pretty decent. There we go. All right, Mr. Poe, you don't have to join the others. Not yet.
Okay.
Because they're a bit ahead of you. Unless you want your character to have completely slept in.
I mean, mirror. I'll try to
So,
go. Yeah,
everyone
quickly.
was exploring. Do you want to go check out some rooms?
Sure. We'll start. I'll peek my head into this room as this looks interesting.
Hmm. No, that's not supposed to be revealed. What the fuck? No. Alright, well, that particular room does have a warning on the door. Enter at your own peril, your safety's not guaranteed. This is not a place for beginners.
Okay.
Mm.
Did the party open this door?
Nope, but it's not locked. It's not supposed to be. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna heed the warning. It looks interesting, but no.
Yeah. Well, it's unfortunately because when I activated dynamic lighting, see, I did not reactivate the fog of war, which is really irritating that you can't do both anymore. All right. That's some sort of alchemy storehouse.
Interesting. Nice medicine man type vibe.
Mm. Weapon repository for the training room.
Interesting. Just death and murder at every wall. Danger sword room.
Yeah, the
Can't do
lock
shit then.
itself has a sharpness of a sword. Not because you can't potentially find a key for it and open the door, just experiencing it, being near the lock, has a sharpness that defies logic.
Hmm. Okay.
It's not a normal lock either. It's one of those special locks.
I will pull out my ancient sword and just be like, well, I haven't been able to pull it out of the sheath. I'll pull my sheath out and just be like, not sure. Are you saying that the sword can be a key? Or like
Um,
you said the lock has a sharpness to it?
yeah, the lock is that of a sword embossed into metal,
Mm, okay.
and you have to somehow draw the sword to open the door. But it's embossed in metal, like a piece of art.
Very
But to do
interesting.
so, you'll most likely and most definitely be cut. So you must dodge the cut and draw the sword to open the door.
Mm,
And the more you
yeah.
study it, the more likely you'll be cut.
Well, I'm just going to go ahead and move on then. What does ship room have? Well, or like what's that lock look like?
Um, well, it has a hexagonal bolt lock, like you like slide in some sort of cylinder,
Mm,
but around it is a ship that it looks like it's currently fighting some sort of kraken
ooh.
embossed in metal. And the closer you look, the more your subconsciousness is starting to be pulled in, and the more the artwork starts to move like a scene.
Well, I definitely can't fight a kraken if I was worried about getting cut by a sword. What about this one?
That's just the training room.
Okay, that one I can just go into without having to
Yeah.
fight a lock.
Yep.
Uh, Chunpo appreciates the look and feel of this room, thinking of his grandfather's old, not monastery, oh,
Training room.
temple, yeah, area.
Yes.
Um, and most everything else looks like it's been revealed. So, and I remember the library from last time.
Yes. Nightburn. Yes.
Mhm.
What shall the what shall ye do, young Poe?
Well, think I'm just wondering what everyone else is doing. It's just like you guys said that there was about to be combat. What? How are you about to have combat? I just looked at rooms. Who's fighting?
You got quite a bit of time actually.
Oh, okay.
Basically, they're gonna go out and do some training
Okay.
because the masters are like, you know what? That sounds like a great idea. Have you do dumb things.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think Laura and I are technically in this class at the moment, and Benny's going around knocking down doors.
Or was.
Or
Oh yeah,
was.
you're right. Yeah, they went to class because they're cool kids.
I would like to study in the library, learning about uh generational curses and how I might be able to increase my influence to at least one. Trying to get that first influence drop.
Are you talking to Miss Professor Waffles' class?
Just the library up in the top right, I thought.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just doing some self study.
Self study. Okay. All right. Well, you're gonna need to find those
Yeah.
those books.
So that would be. Would it be an awareness check then?
Probably.
Okay. Uh, Doop.
You don't see anything of what specifically you're looking for. Yeah, you're
um,
looking for something very specific.
how about anything that I can? Excuse me. Anything I can find on? Well, let's see. Anything I can find on the plant that is inhabiting me?
Have you roll another awareness?
Okay. Nope.
You do find some books on plants, but nothing that fits the variety in which you are bestowed with. Hmm.
Indeed. Um, could I try and roll a sign of science to see if there's any books that have power to them?
Hmm. Could you please define power a little bit more?
Anything that one could either consider possibly cursed in itself, um, anything that is more than just words written onto a book, like a
Okay.
regular book versus something of a magical book.
Um, that can be pretty tough. It's not
Mm.
no. What do you have any tools you want to use to help you narrow
Uh,
that down?
Not really. It was just going to be Chunpo trying to basically close his eyes and see if he could feel anything around him.
Oh, okay. That's a tool. Removing a sense.
Mm,
Go for
mhm.
it.
Okay. And, another way that I could see it is he's closing his eyes and he's walking and like strumming his fingers over the books, and then it's just like, oh wait, that one. One.
There's a couple that stand out in this room. Some
Okay.
call to you, some promise you things, some uh, some just thrum with power.
I will look at the ones that are just thrumming. See what I can find of them, and if there's anything that may have benefit to what I'm trying to do.
Okay. There's a couple options. What do you want to do?
Well,
You
hang
can't
on.
differentiate the energies yet. You're still trying to figure out uh, what's going on with you first. So gotta they have energy, but not what type. So what do you do?
Sorry, I'm locked in. Could you repeat that one more time?
They thrum with power. You can't detect what
Okay.
or what kind.
I would like to then just read the books, or not just read. Okay. Look at the cover of the book, read that, and see what it is they are either titled as, or if it's just a blank book, or
Um, One is basically just and simply labeled the studies of blood.
okay.
The other one is much weirder. It's basic. It has a basic label. My Diary of Secrets. Unorganized. Book 4.
Near Diary of Secrets. I would like to see. I'm just like, wait, where's 1 through 3 then? If they are anywhere in this library.
I'll have you roll an awareness.
Two.
Yeah, you find 2.
Hmm.
My Diary of Secrets. Unorganized. Volume 2.
Yeah. Can I try and find the author? Like, whose diary is this?
You'd have to pull them out.
Hmm.
You have to touch them with your fingies.
Then I will go ahead and pull out the Diary of Secrets one.
Which one? There's 4 and 2.
I'll pull out 2.
There's a feeling of it. Like a charge, a little electric charge that thrums through the actual page, but it's neutral. It doesn't lash out. It doesn't extract something from you. There's no price. It just feels like a insulated live wire.
Oh. Okay.
Voltage levels unknown. The name on the front is proudly displayed. Lorekeeper.
Okay. And doesn't give any other name other than Lorekeeper.
Yeah.
Okay.
It feels like a name of simplicity but power. You've seen and listened to other powerful down names before, like those bodyguards from that one guy in Zone 1 or Zone 0. Those had powerful down names, but this is more subdued, but maybe even more powerful. And it's far more simple. It's just one name. There's no number. There's no descriptor. There's no pivot. Mm.
I will read. I will grab both of the books of the secrets.
Mm.
And is there a checkout? Like, is there a librarian here? Or do I just like take the books?
You're not sure, but you're also missing 1 and 3.
Yes, I
Missing the odd numbers. What do you want to do?
would like to scour this area and make sure that I am not missing. Well, that 1 and 3 are just missing, and that I can't, like, they aren't just hidden somewhere.
Good luck. Roll awareness.
Just a failure.
Mm. Not sure. You don't see it. But these books are really thin, and they do really well hiding between the larger books.
Gotcha.
You have one more roll before the first DTA is over.
Okay. I will also grab the book of the Secrets of Blood, and just to have it nearby. I intend to be reading these, and I think that the
You're gonna
blood.
touch that one with your fingies. Okay.
Yeah.
I need you to roll me a toughness test.
Okay. No.
You take 4 damage, and the book does not move. And that is direct damage, not negated.
Gotcha.
as the blood literally flows from your fingertips in huge torrents, and the book goes.
Guessing my tree didn't like that either.
Your tree bitch slaps that book, and the book just cackles madly. Your tree is angry at the book for stealing. It's like, bitch, what? I was gonna eat that when it was edible.
Hey, not that one. I'll just stick with my secrets. And I guess I will spend my time. Or, well, was that my one roll?
Yes.
Okay.
So we're now into the next downtime scene. You have 3 per day.
Okay.
Yeah. So when you went to say, I'll just stick with my secrets, the word "my" cannot come out of your mouth. I'll just stick with secrets.
Yeah, these secrets, I guess. 2 and 4. And I'll be reading, I guess. I'll start with 2.
Okay. The letters meander across the page, bumping into each other. It's like a big pinball machine. Boing, 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 boing.
I
As they
try to
kind of
shake it like an Etch-a-Sketch. See what happens.
just increases further. Yeah. It's like having a bunch of googly eyes.
Gotcha. I close the book and open it and see if they have reset or if there's like less bounciness.
Nope. It looks like they're slowing down though.
I'll wait until they have reached their lowest velocity, and see what I can
Back to normal.
read. Okay.
It's not eligible because they're not organized. Because it literally said on the title, "My unorganized secrets."
Can I make you organized? I will ask the book.
Couple the pages, pause, and then most of the words go back to what they're doing, but a couple of them goes, "We're missing our thoughts. Where's the others?"
Do you
And the words just kind of shake and fall back into nothingness, and they just kind of bounce around the page again.
How did you get separated? There's half of you here. Or at least
It
2 of
doesn't
you.
respond.
Okay.
It's not like before.
I will pocket these books or check them out and
Doesn't seem to be a checkout.
okay. I keep on finding more and more quests to solve, well, not just even solve something, but something that I can't do right now.
Maybe roll me a fellowship test. Tell me if you pass.
3. Pretty good, actually, in single digit.
Okay. The numbers are divided. Odds and evens. If you have a sinking suspicion, you can only find the odds at night.
Interesting. Okay. And it's currently day, so.
Well, you have
Man,
one
I
DTA.
really.
You have one
Okay.
DTS before it becomes night.
Okay.
So if you want to sleep to get the plus 30s,
Sounds like a plan.
then you can go back at night. Now, it's not safe at night, but you have Plant, who's hungry.
Yeah. Through the wall, sleeping.
Okay.
Oh, do I heal any from sleeping?
Yes, you'll heal the full.
Yay! Awesome.
Yeah, and if
Dirty
you have any
blood book.
fatigue, that goes away, unless it's specifically labeled by the GM the bad fatigue. Bad fatigue makes it so that yes, normal means don't make it go away,
Gotcha.
like a potion or sleeping. It's the bad touch. You don't want the bad touch. The bad touch is bad for a reason. Very intelligently labeled the bad touch by your GM. You can definitely tell he put a lot of effort into it.
All
All
right.
right.
So are we after the sleep? Are we back to everybody or
Nope.
no? Okay.
They did, I believe, 2 days.
Yep.
Oh, gotcha. So okay, yeah, I got a lot of time. Alrighty.
So you arrive at night. You go outside. You literally have to unbar the door, and you see nothing. It's super fucking dark. Oh man. As you kind of make your way towards the other room, and you can hear kind of a little raspy cackling around a couple of the pillars that you can't quite see. Just and then there's like a chatter of teeth afterwards. And then there's just this sense of you're about to get moited, and then your tree goes, "Hungry time!" And then you could feel the tendrils lash out of your body with a violence, which jerks you backwards. And then you hear a yelping, and then a squelch as your tree has found food.
I'm glad that you're fed.
Crunch, crunch, squelch, sklorp, 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 gulp. Oh, it's so much worse because you can't even see it. It's just visceral noises. Whatever that was, it thought you a meal. The tree was like Uno reverse.
Not today.
Yeah. These people aren't going to be. Actually, there's one person in there at night. Spoon-like person who looks like they are draped in a literal veil of stars.
Mm.
And they're still reading those same books. Like night and day are not a thing that they even observe.
Gotcha. I don't know if he's looking at me, but I will give
Nope.
him a polite bow and look
They are
again.
touching books, like they are touching grass, like the expression.
Oh, grass. Anyways.
It doesn't even look like they're reading them. It looks like they're just feeling books.
Chunpo kind of just like, yeah, I can. It's kind of what Chunpo had done when he was looking for powerful books, or looking for books with power. So
Sure.
he's just kind of like, yeah, I get it. I will again I will look for My Unorganized Secrets, Volume 1 and 3.
Okay.
If I can find them.
Mhm.
Just
Yeah.
awareness?
Yep. And since you're closing your eyes, oh my gosh, Mr. Poe. Yeah, you'll find 3.
Perfect. All right. Not one, and so I still don't have 1?
Yeah, you don't have 1. Yeah, you don't have volume 1.
I will set them all down next to each other and just be like, where's number 1? Where's the first volume?
They're quiet. 1's probably the most important. It's the one that gives them context. That's why the words jumble. It's like an encryption. Without the encryption keyword, it's all gibberish.
Chunpo pinches the bridge of his nose, just. Hmm. I asked one of you, and you all talked a little bit. Now I have 3 of you.
They're more confused than ever.
Do any of you know when, oh, where the first one could be?
No response.
I walk up to the starry-eyed man.
The individual kind of cranes its head impossibly at you from an angle that looks like it should hurt.
Shunpo, noticing that just severe angle, just winces a little bit. I'm looking for a specific book, and I'm having trouble
It's your
finding it.
quest. It's a trial. I cannot help you. It would cheapen your victory.
Ah,
You are the first to locate them in many, many years.
so you have seen them.
I've felt them.
Hmm.
They're easy to locate. They thrum with power. But you know this.
I will. Thank you.
Don't.
Right. Back.
I don't value your appreciation enough to have you. Oh, you're too small.
And you are, I would guess, ever expanding.
Yes, as new stars and celestial objects join my Riviera. It's slow, but you're correct. It ever expands.
Okay, I will give him a slight bow and continue on with my quest.
Okay.
Um. I open up the all 3 books and look to see if there's anything. Either I'm going to try and decipher the cipher, or I'm going to see if there's any clues in the books about what the cipher might
You're
be.
still missing volume 1.
Yes.
The words dance across the pages.
Okay. There's none that are just dancing, flipping through the pages. Is there anything that stands out as stationary?
You can roll me an awareness test if you'd like.
Okay.
That's a lot of pages and a lot of movement.
Gotcha.
Nothing stands out as static.
With where the books were located in the library in between day and night for 2, 3, and 4, is there anything like, or the cardinal directions, or
Yeah, about.
okay, I will look for the one direction that I haven't. I will scour the direction that I think one should be in if I'm looking in cardinal directions.
Okay. I'll give you a plus 10.
Okay.
A little harder to find. You're running out of night. You
Um,
can try again.
I will do that. I will fate roll that.
There you go.
Hang on a second. Okay, so we're
91?
That would
Do
be
it.
mean.
It's
You do have one more
slightly
shot before daytime.
once more. Hey, there
Nice.
we
There
go.
it is. Found it.
Nope. Okay. Where where do I find it?
It was literally on the first shelf you looked. You looked too quickly.
Not about. Anyways, now that I have all 4 books, start with the first one. Do they?
Nope. You have all
No.
4, but nothing seems to organize itself.
Still, then start with the first one, and try to ascertain: is it slower movement or?
This one will move up here to give you space. No, it looks like all the other 3, which is kind of frustrating.
Um, I look at the 4 books and I ask, just like, is there a 5th or 6th? How many of you are there?
No answer.
I look up at the ceiling, just making sure. Is there like some hidden
You look up at the
bookshelves?
ceiling. There's no ceiling. It's just more. It's more library as far as the eye can see, upwards in a Inception style, anti-logic, anti-physics tesseract.
Gary.
Huh. Not sure if people have looked up often, or if it's only available at night in here that the tesseract is available of almost Akashic knowledge.
Gotcha.
You definitely can feel that that's there's a barrier, not something to stop you, but it's like a boundary line. If you cross into that boundary, you will be somewhere else, and the rules will be very different there.
Hmm.
You're not sure if you'd be ready for such a place.
I go over to Riveria again. I'm guessing you know about that, and I will point up.
Oh yes, that is a small, small alcove of the Library of the Heavens Path. But you can only see it in true darkness, and only those who seek knowledge. But not in the way a normal person would seek. Someone who's willing to bypass logic, the logic of mortals, to seek the knowledge of immortals and of heaven and earth, cosmos. Those
Hmm.
those knowledges are not for your eyes yet, little one. They will burn them from their sockets.
And
Your quest is not done. I cannot help you. It will cheapen your victory. You have yet to do the next step.
I will turn my back and walk
Exercise what
away.
meager intelligence you have accumulated. Unlock your mind. You used illogic to find the books. You're already most of the way there.
I the way that she worded that, I used Ela. Well, I think that's a
Illogic.
her. Yeah, a
To find,
logic.
you literally closed your eyes in a library to
Yeah.
find a book. When books are all about reading, where you
Mhm.
need your eyes.
Yeah. And then she said, use my logic to...
Illogic.
No, use illogic to
You found the
read it?
logic to find them.
Yes.
Use the logic for the next step.
Okay. Then I will have the 4 books open in front of me and close my eyes again. There's no table over here, but I like to think that I'm at a table.
No table. You
yeah.
could literally sit on the floor.
Okay.
You already see the light streaming in from outside underneath the door.
Fuck.
You already have the books, so.
Okay. I place the books at the 4 cardinal directions that I believe that they were at, and I will like put my hands out and try, and I'm not sure, sense something, find, decipher, make them organize themselves.
Let me a logic test.
Okay.
You're getting somewhere, but there's something that just is. It's like in the back reaches of your mind. Can't seem to recall what it is.
How many logic rolls can I do to try
You got 5
and...
more for this DTS.
Okay.
Hmm.
Wait, shouldn't I have a plus 30?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that. Can I...
You can still save those. If
Okay.
you haven't used them, you can hold on to them.
I want to go basically troubleshoot and go down like a thought path of like, okay, what are the books wanting from me? Wait, I now that I have all 4 of them, I try to say my secrets again.
The word "my" is not. You cannot speak it.
I try to say organized secrets.
Not quite. You feel a nagging familiarity or a connection with the word "organized," but kind of like right word, wrong place.
My secrets organized.
Yeah, nothing happens. Yeah, and these 2 masters end up coming back in because it is morning.
Gotcha. I say, wait, storytellers' organized secrets.
It's Lorekeeper.
Lorekeeper, sorry. Lorekeeper's organized secrets.
Mm-mm. There's an importance to it. Maybe not in the phrase of it. You can roll me a logic test.
Okay. I'm going to use a plus 30 on this one. Horse.
Fate point if you like.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, something's missing.
There's definitely something missing.
Yeah. What do you do now?
Yeah.
What
I-
do you do now,
Yeah.
Mr. Poe?
I put the books all in front of me instead of in cardinal directions. I'm just like, Lorekeeper, are you in there?
No response.
Okay. Hmm. What are you trying to do here, Secrets?
Also no response. They're secrets.
Uh-huh.
Give me one more logic test if you like.
Let's see. That's 2 with plus 30. Wait, no, it's technically only 1 with plus 30 because I rerolled. Here's the second one with plus 30. Hey, what?
It's kind of strange, but when you kept saying the word organized, nothing about what you did with the books was organized.
Put them in order.
Front to back or back to front?
As if it was like one giant like sandwich to where it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's like one big book.
And the books will meld into one tome.
Ah. All right. I open the book. I'm just like, you better be freaking not bouncing around.
They are, but on the very first page, there's a key input where you would put letters for the decryption code.
How
There's
many
words
characters?
bouncing all around. It's not. There's no. You're not sure.
So for the key input, there, I don't know how many characters I could put in.
No, and there's hundreds, if not almost 1,000 different just letters and numbers bouncing around on the page behind it.
I try. Um, what? I just try curses.
Like actual
The
curse
word
words.
curses.
How do you try that?
But yeah, however, I would input it into this little key cipher.
How do you do that? You have no pen. It doesn't look like there's a keyboard. There's just a blank spot for a cipher word,
Uh,
and there's just bouncing stuff all over. They don't seem to go in the box. They seem to bounce around the box.
can I interact with the letters or words bouncing around? Like if I put my hand on it, can I grab and move them?
Not the whole hand, but if you try and pinch them and drag them over, seems to work.
Okay.
They fight you though. They're like, "No, I'm not going in. No, no."
You can't make me go back.
I'll give you one more logic test. Nice. You know what that specific stylization of box also reminds you of?
Hmm.
Where you put your name in a new book.
Oh. I prick my finger and like kind of try and extend a root, and I write my name in blood in the box.
The book disintegrates the root, and the blood disappears completely.
Well, never mind. How do I?
The book has serious juice, and you can almost feel the plants inside you kind of curl up and whimper like a kicked puppy.
Sorry about that. I did not expect that to happen.
Book is bad. Book is evil. Get rid of Book. Book hurt.
Book
Your
has
plant's not happy with you.
Book has knowledge. I gotta figure something out. I grab and pinch and move mind name into the box.
Okay. When you finally succeed, which takes significant effort because some of the letters are like hiding from you at one point. They're like, no, you can't find me. I'm hidden. And you have to like brush away the other ones. Eventually, you get your name in there and it turns gold and the whole thing just dissolves and starts to join the chaos before the bouncing increases. And when you blink, the page is blank.
Oh, okay.
And as you flip through the pages madly, the pages start to literally bleed the letters off each of the each page, and they just they fall on the floor and disappear through the cracks. All the secrets lost over and over and over again, and then the book is empty. All your effort's gone. But you do hear a voice behind you. Despair not. Your efforts are not in vain.
Whoa. Hello.
Greetings. I'm Lorekeeper.
Oh.
And they kind of reach down, and flowing out of the cracks in the ground are all those letters. And that flows into their hand as a swirling ball of secrets. And they tuck it in their pocket. I was wondering with this one. Clever. Well done.
It's lovely to meet you. I'm Chun Po. I didn't mean to let your secrets out. I was trying to find something.
What were you trying to find?
I've been trying
Correction.
to
What did you think you were trying to find?
a way to reverse my curse that has been put on my bloodline. I don't have any. I have not succeeded in going down very far down the path. I'm here to learn, but I feel like I'm at a
Give you some
standstill.
answers for your efforts, but I would have to pry into your secrets. I can only do so with your permission.
I don't. The secrets that are there aren't they're attached to me, but they aren't exactly my secrets. I don't even know where
Are
this
you the
curse
last
came.
remaining of your bloodline?
I believe so, yes.
Then they are yours. Is there
Tunpo,
someone higher than you in the house? One with more pure blood? One with more claim to as a head of house? That's still alive?
I don't know.
I could try and find out, but you'd have to let me try.
All right.
Hand, please.
I will extend my hand.
And they will gently place theirs on top of yours. And there's a brief moment as whispers emanate from your flesh. They're almost unintelligible, but they feel familiar. And they pull their hand back a moment later. They are yours. You are the last remaining descendant of your bloodline. All those who were of your family, even Branch, have either undergone a unspeakable change. Forbidden, actually. Or dead. Slain. These are your secrets. And only if you give me permission will I look. These are heavy secrets. And I don't wish to pry. In fact, I feel uncomfortable as a stranger. But, you have your own secret-keeping book now. You chased all the words away. So now it's an empty vessel for you to fill of your own. Notice the name on the title page, on the front, the cover. And as you flip it over, there's an empty space for the title of the book, and it just says your name on the bottom.
Gotcha.
Do you like secrets?
I would like to learn about mine, as I don't know what caused this curse to befall us, and I would like to sort it out.
Well, you have the vessel that is requirement. Would you... Are you looking for a mentor? Or even a master at this moment?
Yes.
I'm a very peculiar individual. I seek the stories of the world and the places I go. If you follow my teaching, so will you. Is this a path that you are willing to take and embark down?
I believe so. I wasn't quite sure what my path would be when I had first started. I thought that I was tied to life in some way, and I'm still not sure whether or not that's accurate or not, but I feel that uncovering it, you would be my best bet to uncover these truths.
My teachings will be for my disciple to learn, but the secrets will be transactional. You understand?
I believe so.
Very well. Then I, as Lore Keeper, am willing to take you, Mr. Chunpo, as my disciple, if you so wish.
I do.
Be warned, I have a task that must be completed, and this task will become your task.
All right.
This is mandatory. It is the price of being a disciple. Helping me complete this task.
When you say that secrets are transactional, can I ask what the task is, or is that a transaction as well?
Very observant. Not quite. This in particular case is an odd influx moment. There's too many possibilities running simultaneously. I have to keep it a mystery until you formally accept as a disciple, but it seems I have a bit of leeway in which I may interact with you. It's not that I have to form it or choose to form it transactionally with you. It's the state and nature of my being. Secrets are part of me, and for me to give them to you or reveal secrets that even aren't mine, it's costly. It's like giving you a part of myself.
Understood.
And I must recover something if I am to give. I must also take.
What do you need of me then?
The task will be simple. We must collect the lore of the world.
This one or
Correct.
all?
Well, the task is singular. We are creating an encyclopedia of Akashic knowledge of this singular world. We will start our own if we travel elsewhere. But for now, we are here. And this planet and its histories are buried, suppressed, destroyed, changed. I plan to uncover them and write them correctly. I may not share them, but they will be recorded in its truth of what actually happened and what may happen.
Well, I think this would be a question more for once I'm a disciple, but may I ask?
If you deem it necessary.
Is a secret, or would you qualify a secret of a possibility that did not come to pass? Is that a secret, or is that just an...
Potentially. Depends on if it. That's a tricky road. I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to have to say case by case basis, because some absolutely fit that description, and some don't, and some are iffy.
Well, I extend my offer to become your disciple.
Very well. Your book. My gift to you as a disciple. That is what must be done, correct? The master must give a disciple a gift upon entry into their care. Yes, I think that's how it works.
I will accept any gift. And
No, not
over.
any gift. Don't ever say that. Any gift means anything. Anything can be any problem, and any problem will be your problem. Many practitioners will gift you death, or worse. Never say any. Be specific. Let that be lesson one. Phrasing matters. Your words matter. Secrets matter. Knowledge matters.
I will accept the gift of your becoming the gift you bring of becoming your disciple. That
Wonderful.
is,
Here you are.
yes.
And they pour secrets out of their fingertips. Words and letters just pour down in ink-based streams into your book. It's open pages, and they form knowledge. I have given you something underneath your character sheet, a handout. To unlock those and make them yours, or even share them with others, you must first pay for them in secrets. The value of that can be determined by the number next to it.
That there's one with no number next to it.
Oh, yes. Even I know not what that means or does. Sometimes I acquire the knowledge or secret without fully understanding it. I think of myself as a vessel, a book, a tablet. Sometimes I know not nor understand what has been written, but it is still recorded.
Hmm.
Now, let us try your luck. Because luck is also a secret. Go ahead and give me a luck test.
Oh boy.
To
Was
1 to
luck
100.
okay? Yeah, I was about to say.
Lower
I'm
is
just like,
better.
wait a
50 or
minute.
less is what you're looking for.
50 or less.
Ah,
Less than
well done.
50.
And out of the palm drips 2 golden letters into your palm, which absorbs into your flesh like a burning brand. 2 secrets for you. Unclaimed, unknowing, unintelligible. Think of them as fuel. The final
Okay.
gift for you. You can use these to redeem secrets from me or from the book. That is the form and shape they must take. Those will be very hard to acquire.
Mm.
Very well. Ah, you have Tao companions, and now that you are my disciple, I can feel them. You paired with it? Hmm.
Well,
No, sorry. You as in you, referring to someone else as your Tao companion in a sense of disgust, I suppose?
do you mean? Well, hang on a second. Gotta zoom into his name. Veracity or
No, that's a
Vicar?
creature of simplicity.
Oh, okay.
It is what it is, and it tries not to hide it, or it doesn't even bother hiding it. It is a pure entity. It is madness itself. And it's hungry for more. No. No. You have found and recovered that
Oh,
thing.
but well, Vicarius or
Told you
Mike?
not to say his full name to anybody.
Well, I didn't.
Hmm.
I only said his first part of his name. His full name is like all of that.
Yes, it is a destroyer. I preserve.
Hmm.
It is a entity that will happily destroy something precious just because it can, like a petulant child. It thinks itself the master of the path. But it lacks things most important. It has ultimate power, but has no idea what to do with it. So it lashes out.
That's good to know.
Speaking of which, it seems like we spoke for some time.
I'll look out the window. Daylight.
It's starting to get dark again.
Oh shit!
Secrets are heavy. They have a gravitic force on a metaphysical plane. They can warp time and space due to their weight and pull, like celestial objects in proximity with each other. You should probably go join your compatriots. It looks like they're going to try their luck tonight. They're going to try their luck against the Beast Tide. A very small trickle of one. A controlled one. But for a beginner, no less deadly. Besides, the creatures are strange and have their secrets of their own. Slay them and take their secrets for yourself to gain power. Then we can speak about your secrets themselves.
Um, when you say slay them, do you mean if the tree eats it? Does that not count?
However so, it is bound intrinsically to your very vessel.
Just making sure.
But it is a glutton.
Yes, it is.
Let it devour it entirely. Let it have the flesh. Let it have the vitae. Let it have the essence. But while it's distracted in its gluttonous devouring, just pluck the secret before it gets destroyed. It would hardly miss it. It won't need that type of resource until much, much later down the line when its full physical body is established. When it must feast on the esoteric and the metaphysical. But for now, it's a pure physical creature, and it's a gluttonous little child. You are gifted, a blessing, the deep forest. It has its own issues, mind you. It's think of the most dangerous thing on your planet previously, your homeworld, and think of it like you took it on as a pet when it was just born. That's what you have. And the only leash you could find that works is your own body. And it hardly works at all, does it?
That's terrifying. Thank you. Do I refer to you as mentor or right? Yep. Do I refer to you as mentor or master or just
Master is fine.
Master? I appreciate you becoming my master and me becoming your disciple.
Of course.
Well, I better get going. The other two, my party's masters seem to follow us. Will you be following us, or do you have? Okay.
This is not a light thing to be have done. The establishment of a master-disciple relationship. Now, if it was merely a trial, it would be different. But we have formally established a tie. I'll be following. And perhaps, with the accompaniment of the other two masters, and the potential fourth, secrets will be revealed indeed. Histories unearthed, preserved.
Let's go find some secrets. And with that, I start walking out of the library.
Yep. The interesting part is, as you were walking towards the way to go out, the Lord Keeper does inform you. Although it is the truth and the nature of what we're doing, it should not be widely spoken of our task. People are very protective of their secrets, as you should be as well. Find another means of expressing what we are doing without frightening the locals.
Understood.
Yes. Saying, I'm here for your secrets, does not usually go well, or at least from my experience. You understand?
I do have a question, Master. What was in the book?
A trial, a puzzle, a thing best left forgotten, but now restored and returned.
Well, as long as it's not a foreboding type, then
Would you like me to answer that, disciple, or would you like to remain in ignorant bliss?
I'll get that secret when I earn it.
Good. Very good.
Anyways, hi guys! I did a thing!
Well, you're not there yet.
Oh. Wait, do I have to keep going south?
Mm.
Oh, I have only the Kona vision. Okay. It'd be dark. Okay. Damn it. It's hard to grab onto that.
Yeah, sometimes it also hides behind the pop-ups
Yeah.
So you'll have to zoom in and zoom out to grab the toggle. Oh, there are many things and many people who only lurk in the dark.
Speaking
Interact
of,
with them at your own consequence, I suppose, for good or for ill.
shit. This person isn't the spirit person that I'd seen that was death. At least I don't believe. Well,
No,
I didn't even
certainly
get to
not.
see them.
No, certainly not. That's a curiosity dealer. It sells things that shouldn't be sold or sellable in the first place, like legacies, parts of people, secrets too. But they're a little too heavy for you to bear yet.
Yeah, I'll just keep on. Scroll down. I'm looking for monsters.
Good call.
Oh, hey, it's Lone Wolf. Wait, didn't he not make it?
Looks like he snuck in at night.
Ah, and other people. I do. Oh, hey, I recognize one of those guys. Don't know the other one.
Yep, the grappler, Lone Wolf, and some sort of monk that's teaching them.
I wave to Lone Wolf. Just, hey, Lone Wolf. Hope you find your path. And I'm leaving.
He doesn't even respond. He's
Yep.
he's focused, but he does give you a oh.
You do you.
He will in fact do him. Let me move you to the other map.
Okay, I'm just like, I'm watching my back now. I'm just like, hold on. I can do this really fast and make it to where I have 360 vision. But that's really distorting.
Just spin yourself really fast.
I spin myself right round.
When you're going down.
Moments. Why are you like the way you are? Roll 20. Are you being naughty? Come on. Thank you for your patience, guys. We have now been able to get everyone together.
Good, good.
Together.
Sorry, I had to get the light properly done. That's what I was worried about.
All good. I understand. Where? Oh, there you are. Hey guys, what's up?
Oh, hey, Poe. What you've been up to for the last 2 days?
Doorkeeper just sits on the upturned wagon.
I did a thing.
Oh?
Yeah. I am now a disciple.
That's excellent news. Means we have 3 of
Disciple,
us.
focus. It's time for blood and violence and death.
Oh,
Make
yes,
it not
of course.
yours. Make it others.
Indeed. I
It's
am
kind of hard to
focusing.
tell.
Oh, that was V saying that.
Yeah, it was kind of really hard to tell if it was like the lore master, if it was
That was Lore Master.
V.
No,
Oh, that was
Yeah,
Lore
that's
Master
right.
actually said that.
Right?
Look.
I see. I would have
Vicarious
known.
talks like this, like Siri, who is done with your shit. I am tired of you humans always asking innocuous and inane questions. We will rule the world. Before you know it, we will be Skynet.
Oh,
That's how Vicarious sounds. A little bit different. And I sound like this.
That one's fairly. We could tell that one.
yeah, that was Lore Master.
What are you talking about? I'm crazy. I must sound like it too, because otherwise people don't believe I'm crazy.
Also, I just realized we keep saying Lore Master. The name says Lore Keeper,
Yeah,
but
keeper. Yeah.
Well, he's your master and deals with lore.
Lore Keeper Master.
There
Lore
we
Master
go.
Keeper
Speaking with
Secret.
portals.
Yeah. um, are we waiting for them to come to us, or
They are just coming out of the brush. I need you to roll initiative.
right?
It's time for a violence.
Oh man, I love a violence.
Yeah. Let's get some violence music. Yummy, yummy violence. Ooh, nice. We got you on there.
I do see some new faces here, and I don't know who they are, but just willing to kill.
Comrades in violence.
Wait.
I'm bad at this. No, we can't play that song. That would be silly. Play the other one though. What type of violence do I want you guys to jam out to? I got so many options. Let's do this one. Golden Girl goes first. Mr. Poe, I'm going to move you up so that you have a little bit of a tactical advantage. But unfortunately, your stupid thing is behind the... Yeah, there we go. You're up here. This is the high ground. It's difficult terrain. If you go up or down, it's half the movement.
Gotcha.
Let's do this in a better way. We're just going to throw the beasties into a wave. So you guys can experience what a beast wave feels like. It's bad. Fortunately, they get a lower initiative because it's a wave. All right. Golden Girl holds their turn. Benny. These things are looking at you from within the brush.
I don't like them looking at me.
Yeah, you were told not to enter the tree line under any circumstances. You will not come back.
All right. I will not do that then.
Yeah, you can venture out anywhere as long as your whole token doesn't cross over where all the trees are. You're fine. You can have your token brush up against the trees on the map as long as all of your token doesn't go across.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can hold that reinforced position because you will also gain tactical advantage behind those barricades.
Yep.
Or you can fill the breach, the entry point, the hot gate, the place in the middle of the two
I'm
barricades.
going to stay behind the barricade right now. Barricade.
Okay, you can just say, I hold my turn.
I hold my turn.
Okay. Now, there's two things you can do when it becomes your turn and you don't want to act it. You can say, I hold my turn, which means you go further down in the turn order.
Okay.
And you can choose when you start your turn. But the current character's turn must end first. Or you can hold an action. Now, the action, it's called Overwatch or held action. Basically, you choose something that you can do within a full action, and you wait until a specified trigger of your choosing happens. Now, if that specified trigger never happens, such as a character walks in front of me and then I hit them, and then your mage just kills every creature and no one reaches you by the start of your next turn, then unfortunately you lost your held action because it's your turn again. Are you okay? Are you dying, Mr. Poe? I think that was Mr. Poe. Oh, there's sneezes. They were sneezes. Aha! I thought you were being like strangled
Choking to
in
death?
real life by
Yeah.
your plant demon beast.
Or just like choking on food or something.
Or choking. Like I was like, are we? Whew.
I mean, we still haven't got an answer from him yet, so he might still be dead right now.
Fuck. I've never heard someone dying from sneezing directly, but the cause of sneezing, like car crash or falling down. Basically, it's a cause, but not the actual reason. Can people die from sneezing? Like from sneezing itself?
And you can like pop your eyes out from sneezing.
Oh
Yep.
no!
Yeah, you can do that. Can you? Maybe a blood vessel bursts, or
I heard Chung
Um,
Po though, so I think we're okay.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
you're-
no, that
you're
wasn't a
okay?
sneeze. Yeah, I wasn't sneezing. I was hiccuping, and the only way that not the only way that I know how to get rid of hiccups. The fastest way I know how to get rid of hiccups is to put your fingers into your ears because it resets your diaphragm, and
Gotcha.
that shit works. But yeah, I couldn't hear you all because I had my fingers in my ears. But I stopped hiccuping.
I do that as well, and I do the breathe in practice where you breathe in more, breathe in until you, like in little like sips of air, and then you hold it while plugging your ears, and that kills it almost immediately.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But we were concerned because we were hearing noises like, oh gosh, is he getting moited in real life? You okay? Okay.
What was-
Benny, would you like to hold your turn or hold an action?
At this point, I'm just gonna hold my turn.
Okay. Lyron.
I'm gonna hold my turn.
Lar.
I'm just gonna look around for maybe a better vantage point. Oh man, I hate this. Zoom in. There we go. So there's all our peeps. Okay, we got a pretty good line going on. No one's coming from behind us. Master's on the wall. So I'm gonna begin flying if that's okay.
Okay. For the tokens, your blue, the little wing icon here. Hold on, let me find it. Where'd it go? This right here, with the number on it, to indicate how high you're in the sky.
Sure.
You were told not to go too high because there are creatures that fly and can scoop you up.
So let's do it. Do you need any tests from me, or is it just like, hey,
No,
you're
you
up
just
in the
fly,
air
man.
now?
Yeah.
You just fly. Awesome.
Yeah, it's just a natural thing you can do. You can just fly. Okay, 5 meters up, solid.
So let's talk action economy, so I don't have to ask again. To initiate flight, what is that? A half action, just like movement. Okay.
Yep, just movement, and then you use your flight speed instead.
Okay. My flight speed is equal to my agility bonus.
Currently, yes, until you improve your flight speed specifically, because your flight speed can easily outstrip your ground movement speed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ground movement is currently agility plus strength bonus.
Which is not bad.
Yeah. And it's also agility times 2. Okay, perfect. So half action, move up, and then let's get fiery. Let's turn on the sword.
Okay.
There's no.
Sword on.
Does it create a light source?
You know what? You are correct. It does. Let me give you a bright light. Technically, I'm gonna remove your night vision because unfortunately you have a bright sword. But I'm gonna give you a sword in a 360-degree cone.
Sounds good.
Is that better?
That's nice.
No more need to turn. You're just.
So am
It's-
I emitting a light for the rest of the party is the question.
Yes, everyone should be able to see that light.
Perfect. Yeah, I kind of just wanted to be the beacon for us.
Yeah,
So
it got brighter.
yeah, perfect.
It looks really weird on my screen, but yes.
Yours is. Yeah, I bet it would.
I've got so many circles on my screen now.
It's good. Okay.
All right, that's my turn. 2 have actions done.
Shirochi is going to bellow a challenge into his quadrant that he is engaging with. And the forest responds immediately as a bunch of kind of raspy chuckles, just followed by chattering of sharp teeth. Pull themselves out of the brush. And he just readies himself. Go for Pope.
Go for Poe. Poe will just kind of get behind Benny, and I will hold my action as a. Should Benny attack something, I will attack the thing that Benny attacks, or I will cover his flank. Actually, I think I like that one a bit better.
Okay. So to prevent him from being flanked so that they can't go around him. Okay. Solid. Beast Wave. Rar.
Rawr. Oh shit!
And yes, they all get to move simultaneously. This is the problem with the Beast Wave.
And I'm
This is why
assuming
they're-
we're all using our help turns after this, so Benny goes first, then me.
Yep. And then we go back to the top of the turn order.
Did you hold your round as well, Poe?
I was going to make sure that Benny doesn't get flanked, so I believe I'm going to attack the one that's directly in front of me.
Okay.
The idea is to make sure that Benny doesn't have to fight 2 at once.
All right, Benny. You're going to get
All right.
attacked. No. I'm going to attack you. You're not. It's not time for you
No.
to fight back. Remember, they have to complete their whole turn.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Time for the Note Brigade. Yummy.
The range of my baseline ability did not increase that I confluxed, right? Still 1 meter? Or did it increase to the perception bonus?
It's just perception bonus right now. Your new conflicts.
Okay.
I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that, Benny. Rar. Come on, roll that shit. Game.
Did roll.
Nope. I'm coming for you again, Benny. Rawr. Tim,
Yes.
do you wanna defend yourself?
Yes. So
Would you like to dodge or parry?
Hold
Because
on.
this little,
So
this
dodge.
little, yeah. Okay. You succeed. Nothing happens to you.
Okay.
All right, Golden Girl, I'm gonna mess you up. Probably not though. You're pretty good. All right. Looks like I can make a batch roll for the rest. Looks like I'm rolling for 60 on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Golden Girl misses. We got 1, 2, 3 hits on Shirchi. Shirchi is going to use a reactionary martial art, Steel Skin. He's going to gain Impervious 2. And he's going to use his key to activate it. Reaction and 4 key. Those attacks will all hit him and do no harm. All right. Technically, Golden Girl will go first because they have a higher turn order and they also held their turn.
Okay.
Yep. Good luck, Golden Girl. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wow. And then they'll use a ability to try again. Come in. Stop sucking at this. You're supposed to be good at the combat. Nope, never mind.
Oh my god.
Then Benny, your held turn
Yes.
action activates.
Okay. So at this point, am I able to attack something that's right beside
Of
me?
course. You got
Okay.
2 viable targets, the little buggers.
All right. Well, I want to use my right claw that I have that's covered in the black goo that has a great effect on people. So, is this athletics or is this something else I do?
So let's actually go into your character sheet. Where are you? Benny the Beast, okay. So for here, now that we're going into combat, you roll dodge and parry from this page, but to hit things, we go to gear. And then, depending on what you want to hit or hit with, you're probably going to use Bear Claw. You roll
Yep.
that hit button, which will then pop up the input value. Aim, each type of aim. So no aim costs you nothing. Half aim costs you a half action. Full aim costs you a full action to aim. You probably want to do no aim.
Okay.
Then you hit submit, and then the type of attack. All out attacks give you a plus 30 to hit, but you cannot defend yourself. So basically,
Okay.
you lose out on reactions. I might make a change to that to the change log so that you only lose a specific number of reactions because you can buy more.
Okay.
But for now, it'll eat up. Actually, I'm gonna add that to the change log. It eats up 2 reactions
Okay.
to all out attack. So I would probably go with either. Yeah, I'd probably do a standard attack or swift attack. Swift
So
attack
what-
allows you to attack up to twice, but you need to have a lot of success. So basically, if you pass and have 2 degrees of success or more, you hit twice. Lightning
So what-
attack, if you hit, every degree of success that you have is an additional hit.
Okay. So
It's harder to hit.
when I hit the hit button, that I'll see other options after that. Is that correct? Or
Yeah, you do hit. Yeah, so you do
okay.
the hit
Oh,
button.
and there's where the no aim is. Okay.
Yep.
Half aim.
Yep.
And did you say for this that you would recommend
Submit
no
to go
aim?
to the next part. Yep. Submit to go to the attack type. And then I would either choose standard or swift attack. Submit, and then you go to the modifier. And if you have any modifiers to hit, things giving you bonuses. As of now, doesn't look like it. So
Okay.
you would just.
All right.
That's a hit. This little bastard's gonna have to. Oops, sorry, wrong sheet. I need to pull up my sheet. All right, this little bugger's gonna try and get out of the way. They're pretty nimble though, so there's a decent chance. Nope, takes it to face. So now on the gear page, right where you rolled to hit for Bear Claw,
Uh-huh.
you roll damage instead. You click that damage button.
Okay. So
With crushing strength. All right. Let me just find out where that is located. I know that you get. I'm gonna move back to player sheet tab. I just need to verify what your crushing strength is. Where do we put that? I think it's in journal. Because this will I put it in there on purpose because I believe it does extra damage or something nasty. See, we need to have that. Oh, there it is. Crushing strength. Oh, it grants crippling X and felling X. Where's? Oh no, that thing's ruined. That you shred that thing in half.
woohoo.
Which one did you do that on? The one in front here or the one in front of Poe?
The one to my left.
Blah.
I was kind of hoping Mr. Poe could help out with the other one.
Of course.
Yep.
And that was a standard attack, right?
Yes.
Well, you have 2 half actions, so you can attack the other one.
Oh,
Did
all right.
did you take a third half action as one of your merit purchases?
We'll check.
Because I know I did and Poe did at least.
Yes.
Okay.
Which means you can make 3 attacks a turn, which will be very important, I believe. All right.
Okay.
You can't do a buy in the middle of combat.
At what?
Oh,
I'm talking to Johnny.
This literally helps nothing with combat right now.
Yep. Can't do a buy in combat though.
Right now I can just do my normal hit like I did last time, right?
Yes, you can make that same attempt. Standard, no aim, basic attack.
All right. It's a hit. And
Is it now, huh?
I think so.
Well, let me see if the little guy gets out of the way.
All right.
You're supposed to be nimble. Supposed to be. We'll find out. Well, roll that damage.
Damage.
Yeah. You badly hurt it. Yeah, you badly hurt it. Ouchie. But then it goes to Lyron.
all
Nicely done,
right.
Benny. You did a good bear.
Thank you.
And I can still use the baseline part of my thing that I conflux, correct? We determined that last time.
Yes.
Cool. I'll use a half action to attempt to fry this little dude's brain.
Not the one in front of Golden Girl?
Benny's my. Actually, this one's already injured, right?
Yeah. Pretty
Oh,
badly
okay.
too.
Well then, I'll use a half action to fry this one's little brain, or attempt to. So it's a perception check
Is that a
to
called
hit.
shot?
Can I do a called shot with this? If so, yes.
That would be a headshot, yeah.
Okay. So that's a negative to it of some variety. Where's the
20.
negative 20? Okay. Perception check. Plus 12. Failure. Okay. We'll do it again. Same called shot. We're getting closer. I'm gonna use a bone coin on this one.
Okay. Mr. Poe, you can also add your fate points back because those would have been used previous session.
That's a lot of
Is it-
degrees of success. Sorry.
It is, yeah. Okay.
And
This creature has preternatural sense, so it will not dodge. Never mind. It's
okay.
these things
That-
are supposed to not be idiots. Come on, man.
So I've got a plus 50 that roll. That doesn't affect the damage at all. I need to make a performance check now. Do I get a bonus on performance check for getting the called shot?
Mm-mm. You just localize the damage
Okay.
because it always defaults as torso
Oh, got it.
for your ability.
43. Oh, God. So that's 9 damage that ignores armor? I guess it's not 2 oh god, but
Yep. No, that hurts. You hurt the thing.
that was the second half action. Third half action, I'm gonna do it again.
Gross. Stop
Yeah.
that immediately.
Never. Nope. And my last half action. Nope. Okay. Cool. That's my turn.
Lar, did you actually did your turn? You didn't hold it.
Correct.
Okay. Yep. So top of the turn order, Golden Girl. All right. Don't suck this time, please.
But what about Chunpo?
Mm,
Yeah, he needs to keep
no. All right, go for Poe.
Poe will try to reach his hand out to this beast wave thingy that has been hurt by Benny the Beast, and he's going to try and use his plant to eat it.
Okay, make me it's a ballistic skill.
That's not good. Okay.
Actually, no, it's in melee range. Weapon skill.
Okay, cool. Any bonuses?
Your plant is really hungry, so we'll do a plus 30 modifier.
Oh, okay.
But it'll be less and less helpful the more it eats.
Gotcha. 3 successes.
Glorp, you don't even need to roll damage.
But the grabbing the secret.
Now that's the difficult part. That'll be a willpower test.
Okay. And you said I had 6 plus 30 rolls
Mhm.
for sleeping.
You already used some of them, remember?
Yes, I believe I have 3 left.
Correct.
Okay.
Do you want to use them here? There will be some things coming. This is not the only wave. This is wave 1.
Well, I'll see what happens without it.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh gosh. Plant hungry. Crunch, munch, crackle, pop, rip, tear. Gulp. Squelch.
Still
In fact,
so
it's
unsettling.
it's just outright gone.
Yep. Well, let's see. That's an attack. Can I move and attack this one?
What's your movement?
Well, I mean, more than 2 meters, I think. Let's see.
I think it's 3,
Half
but
move is 3.
it's difficult terrain, so it halves movement.
Right.
So you'd be able to move 1.5.
Yeah, never
So-
mind.
Unless you got more movement, unless you bought a movement upgrade.
I did not.
But if you'd like, you can move right here and attempt to make a ranged attack with your plant.
Sure.
Ballistic skill. It's still hungry.
So still
still
plus
get
30?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. This one will attempt to dodge. Come on. Nope. Did same thing. Willpower test. Just crunch, crunch, munch, yum, yum, yum. Gain yourself
Just
a drop.
enough.
Gave yourself a Dow droplet of life as you
Ooh.
pluck a Dow droplet from the horror of what the plant is doing. It's like tapping into a tree and extracting, sap.
Mhm.
Basically, as it eats, you can snatch stuff from its kill.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, so
There's also other stuff going on. You could feel thrumming powers of incredible life power and vitality running through this tree. Didn't see
okay.
that before. This thing has a almost unstoppable force of life, an almost inexhaustible life force,
Oof.
death defying. Which interesting. Also, kind of maybe why it attached itself to you. You chose the Tao of Life, but oddly enough, your virus, your spiritual disease, is what's preventing it from eating you. So you're a strange creature right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's it for you.
Yep.
All right. Golden Girl's gonna hold her turn. Bernie.
All
What do you
right.
want?
Am I able to go behind the barricade that's above Golden Girl and attack the beast?
Yeah. Do you have 4 meters of movement?
What's up?
Do you have 4 meters of movement?
I could find out.
I don't think so. It's your agility bonus.
Oh, I have to hit agility?
Look at your player sheet. You can't know how far you can move on the gear. Gear is just for, hitting people with your stuff.
Oh.
No, looks like your agility is 30, so you can move 3 meters for a single half action.
Okay.
Uh, but you could do a jump.
Okay.
You have a superior leap, increased jump distance, whether standing or running by your strength bonus. So you'd
All
roll
right.
an athletics to just bear jump at them. Oh gosh, you have so much athletics.
No modifier though, just hit athletics, right?
Yep. Brar. Actually, do you want to try and land on top of that creature?
Sure.
All right. That was a good jump. I'm gonna have it try and get out of the way.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Benny, you weigh a crap ton. You just crushed this thing. One sec. There's a doorbell's ringing, and my roommate is obviously not doing anything. A moment, please.
Okay.
Alright. After 3 doorbell rings, then my roommate shows up, but I'm already down there. Unbelievable. Alright. Yeah, you crush Squish.
Yes.
Um,
And that was just only a half action?
mm-hmm.
All right.
You
So
are a little bit out of range to hit this guy.
okay. So can I just
Move up.
hold for now? For the second half?
Actually, I'm gonna make a change log. Change here. Can use bonus action for 1 meter step. All right. You can use a bonus action to take basically the equivalent of the 5-foot step, which is the 1 square step.
Okay.
I think that would be healthier for the game, because otherwise it's always like, I have to waste a whole half action to move like 2 steps. Gross. So if you want to use your bonus action, everyone has one. You can move 1 square towards them, 1 meter.
Okay.
So go ahead and move your character up right next to that little bastard.
All right.
All right, go ahead and make that attack roll. One of these days, these little guys will dodge. I swear. One of these days.
All right.
Unfortunately, you missed.
Failure.
Yeah. Lyron. Benny, despite being an absolutely enormous bear, went, I think I'm going to go over there. Walking's for
Yeet.
losers. Yeet!
Well, that thing is dead now. There's 4 left. Let me see. Sorry. How close? I don't need to move much to get into range of that guy. Hop past Golden Girl. I have 8 meters of movement. That's still out of range. That was 6 of my movement, basically.
Remember, it's half movement because
Yeah,
of
that's
the
what I'm saying.
difficult terrain.
Yeah, 6 is my movement where I just moved there. And then I can... Well, before I move, is that enough? Still no. My goodness. These barricades are basically blocking the path completely.
As they should.
Yep. Guess I'll ready an action for if a dude gets in range. I'll try to fry its brain. don't think I've got anything else to do with my standard action, so that's my turn. Unless you can use a half action to get some bonuses to dodge or parry, right? Is there like a defensive, or is it when you attack you can be defensive?
There's a full action you can use, a defensive
Full action
stance,
defensive stance.
which you
Okay,
could
then I'll
use
use-
because it's 2 half actions.
Yeah, I used 2 half actions to take a defensive stance and have my last half action ready to try to fry somebody.
You have
Pretty
4 half
quick.
actions?
Yes.
You monster. Alright, cool. Mr. Laurie.
I'm just gonna center myself a little bit more as a
Okay.
half action. The other half action, I will just continue my flight in the same spot.
Go make me an awareness test.
Sure.
There are
Bonuses.
spooky things out there.
Roll an 8.
Yeah. You kind of peer further in. There's something in the sky and it's coming your way.
Okay.
Slow, though. It's not even trying to mask its presence. It's going to be a hell of a fight, and it's attracted to that flaming sword like a beacon.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost irresistibly. It's almost as if it can't help itself. It's this kind of many-armed, kind of bird-shaped wraith. Claws and talons. He'll be here. It's hard to tell in the dark, but it's coming. So be careful.
So that was a bonus action for the awareness test, right?
Free action or bonus
Free
action.
action? Or
Actually,
bonus
no.
action?
You probably had to really look hard, so let's say a bonus action. Yeah.
Okay. I'll use my free action to say, Chumpo, there's a beast coming in the air. Do you think you and I could do a little tag team and try and get it with your plant?
I believe I can. What did you have in mind?
I be the bait, as the flaming beacon I am, and when it attacks me, you just hit it with yourself.
Gotcha. Well,
Just
I
try
will
to
see what I can do.
stay close by, if you can. Try to get underneath me, or something along those lines,
Gotcha.
as I'm flying in the air.
Can do.
That's my turn.
Okay. And Shiochi's going to use his martial art. Time for a murder. Let's see if he's got it. And I have a bad feeling that these things are going to get out of the way because it's about time they rolled well, but
All of your NPCs have been rolling. Not great.
yep, that's that. Why you gotta point that out?
Golden Girl is so tall.
Yes, very tall. Then he will use another few key to have it carry over to the next target. He still has to hit though. Come on, big guy. do an extra murder.
He hits like a freight train.
Yeah. It's kind of his thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, he's gonna use more ki to have the attack carry over to the next target. I guess. Yes. That's a headshot too. No, that's a body shot. What am I talking about? Pop. Eh? Let's keep the gravy train going, boys. Oh. Ah, yes. He unfortunately punches the ground. Well done. Yep. Punches that ground. Solid. That's it for him. So go for Poe.
Junpo is going to turn around and I can get to about well, I will use basically a full move to get basically underneath the layer and wait for the flyer to approach.
Okay.
Also, I do realize that I had another plus 10 from my enhanced senses for my previous rolls,
Sure.
which is sad. Because I think one
Okay.
of those would have succeeded if I remembered that, but
Okay.
oh well.
This thing is gonna look at its surroundings and go, nope, and it's gonna do a full disengage.
Why would it run after it saw 3 of its friends explode?
Okay. You guys have a moment of rest for the next wave.
Okay.
Larry, that creature seems to be. It slowed its approach. It actually, you think it might be pretty intelligent. It's waiting for the next rush, so that most of the defenders are tied up.
Okay.
It's still coming, but it's waiting.
I guess I'll make an awareness test to see if I can, I guess, scout out what's coming out next.
Sure. You guys can also freely move to reorganize yourselves. You can also move the dead bodies. You can just kind of point to where you want them if you want to even bother moving them. So.
Okay. I guess the dead bodies are also difficult terrain.
It could be, if you stack them high enough.
Yeah.
If anything, I've learned that the dead bodies, if not sucked up by Changpo, are worth value.
Well, the ones that I can grab the secrets from are valuable to me. The ones that got sucked up, I think my plant ate.
Yes,
I don't know
so
how we can get that.
that's what I was saying. I was saying any ones that haven't been sucked up by Changpo should be valuable things to sell. If you guys want to throw one over the wall or make a pile, or I don't know. I remember that from our first or second session.
Sure. I'm currently scouting out.
There's a lot of stuff coming, and they're bigger, toothier.
It appears that there's large enemies on the way. A lot of them. The flying thing, I'm guessing, is not out of my range either, but that's already been identified, so.
It's just outside your range.
Okay. So Savalar can just basically make out a silhouette in the darkness.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Perhaps we should pile up the bodies like Lar was saying. Collect them for later. We have a bit of time.
Don't everyone jump in all at once.
I'm not strong.
Sure.
I don't know how well I can drag these things.
I'm not sure that my plant will just try to eat it, whether
Your
it's
plant
dead or
doesn't
not.
seem to. Now that it's not starving, it's they're not moving. It's
Okay.
not as appetizing. Your plant, unless it's really, really desperately hungry, likes it fresh, alive, when it gets the tendrils on it.
Well, let's make some checks. I will. Are we out of initiative?
The initiative's paused.
Okay. I think I can at least grab this one and get it over the wall.
Mm. If it looks like Poe's struggling, I'll help him with that. But
The bodies aren't heavy. They're probably no more than 12 pounds.
oh,
They're foxes, very large, shadowy foxes, but not a lot of substance. So you want to bring this to the other side of the wall, like inside the wall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Bloop.
basically. Yep. Yeah.
Benny, what do you want to do with the bodies? You can literally pick one up in each paw. Goes bear strength.
Goes bear.
Sure.
Arr.
Am I able to do like an awareness though, with like a sense of smell?
Sure. A lot of blood in the area, though.
Do I need to roll that then? Right?
Mhm.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Don't forget your awareness. Your sensitive nose gives you a +10 to the awareness test. Good.
Did you know bears have the best sense of smell of any mammal?
I did not.
Yeah, like 2,000 times better than even the bloodhound.
Well, unfortunately, there's because of that sensitive nose. There's so much blood in the area. It's kind of overpowering. You're like,
Ah,
yeah. The blood doesn't smell right. That's what immediately strikes you as strange, Benny. There's something in the blood that makes it acrid. Something foul. It's unappetizing.
well, I'll be sure not to eat it.
Yeah. It's not like it's because you slapped a couple of these things. It's not like the blood is hurting you. It's just it smells off.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you want to do anything with the bodies?
Yeah, I'll just toss one over the wall.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Blep. Okay. Shochi doesn't even look like he's interested in the slain critters. Yeah, he's just kind of gearing up, pumping himself up, getting ready. Okay.
all right, all right. I'm gonna be moving back behind Golden Girl.
All right.
See big dudes. Golden Girl is bigger than I am. Probably can take a hit better.
Maybe.
We'll find out, maybe, if they can roll well ever.
Okay. All right. So, roll me. Actually, let's do it by turn order. Benny, roll me a 1d100 luck test if you would, please.
All right. Did you say luck?
Yeah. Luck test.
All right.
It's not on the character sheet. It's just a 1d100.
Oh, just a regular 1d100. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh God.
Perfect. Roll me 2d10. /R space 2d10. Yep.
20.
Yep. What are we looking at here?
oops, sorry.
Oh, okay, cool. Could have been a lot worse.
You know, you are correct, yeah. Oh, but the 92 is not it on its own.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, that's good enough for one of these.
You mean bad enough for one of those?
Yep. I'm gonna re-roll the beast wave. This time they get a bigger dice roll. Not that they did much with it. Well done. Alright. Last moments before the beast wave comes. Make sure your characters are where you want them to be. This is your last chance to freely be able to move them without cost.
Reposition.
Oh,
Chunpo going ham.
You know what?
Junko has a better chance of hitting if it's in melee.
That's true.
Are you supposed to be helping Mr. Rye?
Nope.
Oh,
he
I thought
forgot
that
about
happened.
No,
No, it's coming.
Never mind. I thought
Uh,
that it flew away.
No,
Benny,
it's
do you want to
waiting.
be in the middle?
So,
Benny,
no, I think
you're-
I'm gonna be down this. I'm gonna start where I started before, like behind this barricade.
All right.
Okay.
I think.
Okay. Bad time. Time for the bad touch. As the creatures start to show up.
Oh, different music. Aw, they're so adorable. Look at the cute little puppies. That's a lot. That's animated. I guess that's only visible to me right now.
Yep. Every turn that you have perception on that thing, you roll a willpower test.
Okay.
I need you to start your turn with a willpower test.
Well, my turn hasn't started yet, but yes.
Yeah, I need you to. You have seen it.
Oh, so do it now?
Yeah, and on the top of your turn.
you've
I get a
seen-
plus 10. Am I within range of Sava? How high up are you?
I'm 5 meters up, so you're actually not in range.
Okay. Another bonus there.
Okay. You feel a raking claw bite, and yes, it's not just teeth. It's like as if it bit you with claws,
Oh, lovely.
rake across your psyche and your sanity.
Hey guys, there's the bad up there. Point in its direction, if I can do that.
Golden Girl's actually gonna move up and take a powerful defensive stance using Key. Benny.
So this first round, I'm gonna have to make 2 willpower tests, right? Because it came into view, and then my turn, I'll have to take one.
Yep.
Okay.
Benny, your master at the start of your turn will provide you with some insight. I require you to completely abandon the defensive posture and go kill that thing in the corner. It's twitching and looking at me. I don't like it.
That's anything you say,
Go
Master.
survive being dumb. It's up the wall, past the blue guy. Well past the blue guy. You'll see it and regret it immediately, but you need to murder it quickly because it's looking at me menacingly.
I am
doesn't
pointing
know.
at it notably.
Am I able to jump up that high?
Oh.
No. You have a jump distance of since it's standing. Oh my god, no,
It's really big, isn't it? I thought he has like a bonus to that.
Yeah, he's double. But his strength is 47. So you can jump as a half action 8 meters base if you pass, and then plus 1 meter for every degree of success on your additional degree of success on your athletics. So you can do like 2 jumps to get over to it.
And which?
It's past the blue guy, up well past
So
the blue guy.
I just can't see it. That's all. Okay.
Yeah. And your master's like, go completely abandon the defensive line
Okay.
and go mess that thing up.
Anything you say, Master. All right.
Yes, it's looking at me, and it's yeah. I want it to stop. I want you to make it stop looking at me.
Okay.
It's judging me.
So I have to do 2 athletics jumps. Is that what it is?
First to get closer, and then you'll probably need to jump again because you can jump farther than you can run.
Okay. So I'll do 1 athletics.
Which is comical, by the way.
Did you say I get a modifier for athletics or no?
Not that I can tell now.
No. Okay. All right. Well, that one didn't go so well.
Yeah.
And do 1 more jump to get closer, I guess.
You want to bone coin that?
Sure.
Fire away, Chief.
Done.
Oh, okay. So the 3 would be best. Looks like, from what I can tell. No, it's coins and money. Okay. Bone coin sharp. 3 is a plus 30 to the roll, which would make you pass.
All right.
So I will put an arrow thing for you. Put your character. Oh wow. Center your character like right there. Because yeah, you can jump that far. Boing. Boing. And then you can try and do you see it now?
Let me zoom out. Yes, I do see it. The
Do you
one
wanna
right above me.
Yep, I need a willpower test.
Okay.
Looking at that thing is horrible. Everything about your mind instinctually just says that's wrong in every sense of the word.
Willpower.
Yeah.
Is that
Base
just
will.
a
Yeah.
1d100 or is that?
No, it's literally the base skill or the base characteristic, willpower. It's underneath perception. above Fellowship.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Not so good.
Unfortunately, you're stunned for the rest of your turn
Okay.
as you just oh god, everything is wrong.
All right.
Which also means you can't defend yourself. Fortunately, you have a power field. The Cinder
Okay.
Storm. If you remember that
Yes. Yes.
nasty thing. You will also gain 6d2 insanity. 1d2 for every degree of failure.
Okay.
Yep. /r space 6 dice 2. Yep, 6d2.
So my turn's over, right?
I need you to roll that 62 though.
Oh. So wait, what do you want me to roll again? I'm sorry.
Literally that.
Oh, thank you.
Without the quotations.
Of course.
Timmy, you remember the thing you bought, right? That subtracts insanity?
Vaguely, yes, yes.
Okay. Because I don't remember what it is. I think it's maybe your intelligence bonus. I really don't know. I just know there's a minus there.
By the way, we've been forgetting to do this the whole time. While in bear form, plus $20 physical rolls. So athletics, hitting stuff, anything that uses the left side column, weapon skill, ballistic skill, strength, toughness, agility. We've been forgetting to add the free plus 20 you get. And then if you're in human form, we forgot to add the plus $20 mental and spiritual rolls.
Ah.
Yeah,
That's
I'm gonna
pretty
go
large.
find the
So there is a reason why I'm in one form versus the other than the bear claw.
Mind
Bear
Pillar
claw.
Enhanced Intelligence. Yeah, you did pick that. I just need to find out where you put it. Where did you put your purchases? Where do you record your purchases? The effects of them. Because you have it recorded on advancements, but not which one you picked and what it does for you. I think I know exactly the one he's talking about, though, so I'll put that in for you. Because your master's insane, and you need to endure his insanity, so definitely. All right, enhance. Mons. Got intelligence. Yep.
If I tried to attack that thing, I'd have to make a willpower test each time since I use my perception to attack.
And at the top of your... Well, just to attack it, period, requires a willpower test. And being able to see it also requires a willpower test.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I found it. So, Benny, this is supposed to go on your character sheet somewhere. So, we're going to put that on your character sheet for you. It's a great purchase. Tell you what. Yeah, we'll put it in player sheet. We'll put it down in special abilities.
Okay.
Yep, player sheet. Boop. And then
Seems like a good place for it.
yeah. Okay, so instead of taking 9 insanity, you instead take 6 because it reduces by your intelligence bonus. And we record that in here. So you're at 7. Not enough to do anything, but you are stunned. Oh no. Lyron, oh gosh. It twitches in bone breaking fashion.
This
Okay.
is extremely unpleasant. Okay. I'm actually almost in range of one of these dudes. I can't take a 5-foot step in difficult terrain, right?
Yep.
Oh, I'm in range of this guy.
You can take a 5-foot step in difficult terrain, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I can.
Your master has something to say to you. Do
Okay.
not get surrounded by those creatures. The more they surround you, the more adept they are at tearing you apart. It's beyond just tactics. It actually empowers them.
That is excellent advice, Master. I will not allow this to happen.
Limit your engagements to 1 or 2 at a time. Unfortunately, you do not have the martial or physical prowess to endure more. In fact, 2 might be too much for you currently.
I'm gonna not do a cold shot. We're just gonna try to hit this guy right here. Heat him up in general. Okay. It is a success, but that seems pretty easy to dodge.
I mean, unless you got inescapable, it's always gonna be easy to dodge.
Oh, degrees of success isn't what they go against for their dodging?
Not really.
No.
No?
It's
Oh,
just
okay.
like you
Nothing
pass.
specifically.
Now they have to
Okay.
roll. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
they
okay.
also don't really understand what they're looking at, so your attack is not really. It doesn't translate well.
Sure.
It's not like you're swinging a sword at them or shooting an arrow. It's kind of this build up
Pinpointed
of
sound. Okay.
yeah. So it's kind of like they can sense that something is dangerous, and they should get out of the way, but it's hard to figure out what it is.
Okay. I'm gonna take a minus 40 to this roll for my performance check. So
Regrets?
it does. It still does my intelligence bonus. I guess
Okay.
-1. So
Yep.
3 damage. Bypasses things that aren't soak.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If it's 3 damage,
Yeah.
you sunburn it.
Get wrecked. Okay. Second half action.
Just like, no, more.
Ooh, that's good. Unfortunately, degrees of success don't matter on my to hit.
That's quitter talk.
I don't think they do though. Not yet. And then he gets to. Oh wait, he can't dodge again. I don't know if parry makes sense there, but I'm not taking the -40. I'm taking a +40 on my performance.
Do it. You won't.
Sure did.
He takes
Wow.
19 damage.
That actually will kill that.
And
You
I
give
don't
it a
think
little. You give it a little sunburn, and then a solar beam lights him on fire.
he just immolates. I'm
Yeah.
technically in range here. I don't know if that counts.
Yep.
4. Okay, cool.
Yep.
That was 2 half actions. Third half action. Okay.
Yep.
He can dodge that at least.
He's gonna try.
And then I'll take a -40 on this roll.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Look, I'm just I'm just rolling like garbage on my frontliners so that my specialists can come mess you guys up.
Yeah. He takes 11 damage.
Hurts.
Yup. And then my last half action. What was it? Stop. Okay.
Having a little trouble there, bud.
Lots of trouble. Okay.
Yeah.
And then this roll, I'm not going to take any bonuses or negatives. I'll just bank the minus 40 for a later performance check. He takes 12 damage.
Same guy?
Same guy. No one else is in range. Cool. That's my round.
Mr. Lar.
Savalair is gonna delay his turn.
Okay. Mr. G. He's gonna look straight down and run shoulder first into these critters. He doesn't even look up. He's gonna do a thunder charge. Duh. Charge. Get him with the charge. Ah! Alright, let's see if these guys actually get out of the way. They get to roll normal. Oh. Man, I am just tears this thing up, uses uses 5 key to keep going. He is in range of that thing, unfortunately, and hopefully, sure she doesn't just suck at this. He's got his resistance. Comes to a crashing halt. That's his turn. Go for Poe.
Did I hear go for Poe?
No?
No.
Larry, Mr. Savalar is bracing himself. What do you do? Do you also delay?
Is it go for Poe?
Yeah, or should I go for
Okay.
Poe twice?
I thought I heard I asked go for Poe and I thought you said no. My bad. Is the flying thing within sight yet?
Barely. But it's Mr. Lar is holding his ground. He's waiting.
Well, I will hold my ground. How far can my plant reach?
Your ballistic skill bonus,
Ballistic skill nope. Okay.
which is the 10s. Yep.
I can only really that far.
Yep. Beast wave. This is where things get ugly.
Yeah.
This thing is going to make an athletics to jump the fence.
I'm going to use my reaction here to attempt to absorb his kinetic energy of the jump.
Okay.
It's a willpower test at some negative, I'm assuming, since I don't understand kinetic energy.
Minus 10.
Minus 10.
Potential energy is way harder to absorb. Kinetic, not so much.
Nope.
You want to use a bone coin?
That will. I guess it could technically, but no.
Gonna run past its buddies. Okay. And then this thing reveals itself.
What is 1 fatigue?
Oh, what the fuck?
Pain time.
The thing's got
Start with
swords.
Shochi.
So, Savalair, just something to keep in mind. I can only reach 2 meters high with my plant, and you're 5 meters in the air. Now, this thing, I don't know how big it is, but yeah, that's still
How tall are you?
6 foot on average is what I normally go with.
For 2 meters. So
It's
you're
2
1 meter
meters.
short.
Okay, so I can reach 4 meters, so just barely out of reach.
You might be able to reach 5 meters if you like raise your arms
Jump.
up.
Jump up on a higher piece of terrain.
Yeah.
Okay. There is no adjoining character. Oh, we got a chomp on Shochi. Okay. He shrugs that off. Benny, you got problems. You got 2 dudes who are like, you know what? It'd be really tasty. You.
Bear meat?
Now, there are more people.
They've got
There are
fouling.
more things flanking, so they do. Okay. And then we also have yeah, they definitely want that bear meat. Double hit. Go ahead and roll your force field. Which is a 1d100, which is less, that is 40 or less. So you'll use like that with the. It won't let me do that. This and then 40. Boo. Mm.
It's Tim's turn, right?
Yeah, well, it's not his turn. He's defending himself.
Yeah. Well, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm putting it in now. So. Uh,
God, this thunderstorm is self-filled.
100.
Can arc to adjacent targets? Oh, gross.
Huh.
Oh,
Nice.
okay. Well, the Cinderstorm Assault Field does this immediately to that creature. That's dead. It then roll the 1d100 for unless it arcs.
Is it just gonna kill everything?
Well, it only arcs once.
Oh, okay. It can't just
Well,
keep repeating.
hold on. Let's. Nope, it does arc. All right. Just gonna arc upwards. Let's see if it arcs again. Oh no! Hits that thing too. Nicely done, Benny. You did what your master wanted. Your Cinder Assault Field just absolutely. Alright, roll that same roll you did earlier for the other dude.
The RD 100 less
Yep.
than 40?
Yep, because you got attacked by 2 guys.
Really good tank item.
Not so good.
Okay, so now this is where I hit you because you cannot dodge or parry because you're stunned. So I get a free chomp. Unfortunately, he did have his buddy when he hit you, so he gets a lot worse. Okay, let's break this down for you, Benny.
Okay.
All right. So, that's 15 damage. It got by your shield. First thing that it hits is your armor. Let's take a look at your armor rating, which is on your player sheet. All right, scroll down. You have armor 9? Wow. Okay. So first thing we do is we take the armor 9 and we look at the pen. That's 2. So we subtract 2 from your 9. You have 7 armor left for this interaction. We then take the 15 damage and we subtract 7 from it, which becomes 8. So we have 8 still going to your health bar. Then we look at your soak, which is your toughness bonus, which means it's 4. So you subtract another 4 from the 8, and then that 4 then hits your health bar. Does that make sense?
I'm a little lost, but to be honest.
Okay, so damage, when it comes in,
Yep.
and pen, the only thing it affects is how much it reduces your armor for this attack. So you
Okay.
have 9 armor, there's 2 pen, you subtract that. First thing when you are defending yourself, first thing that always procs is shields. Shields always go first, that's before you defend yourself.
Okay.
If shields fail, you may then dodge or parry.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you're stunned, which means you're helpless.
Okay.
So the attack hits you.
All right.
The first thing that you use to defend yourself is your armor.
Right. But there's like, is it like the body one? There's like, I see head, body. I mean, which one
Yeah.
am I?
So that's for hit location. Because
Okay.
sometimes you get armor that's like you got a special arm piece
Yep.
that has significantly more armor than the rest of your body. So if you get hit in the arm, you have more armor.
Okay.
In this case, I hit you in looks like the right arm because I swapped the 4 and the 1 to make a
So
14.
I need to change that number from a 9 to something else now?
Nope, it's just a temporary subtraction. It's how much it of the armor ignores for the single attack.
Okay.
So you still have the armor.
Okay.
It's just I get to ignore a little bit of it.
Okay.
So first thing to defend yourself after the shields is your armor. That's 15 damage,
Got it.
but the pen reduces your armor by 2 temporarily, just for the
Okay.
defense. So now you have 7. Well, armor is a direct subtractive from the incoming damage. It just ignores its value. So you have 7 left. It ignores 7 of the 15 damage. So only 8 is going to hit you.
Okay.
But your defenses are not over yet. After armor is your best defense in the game, your soak. You can always tell your soak because it's equal to your toughness bonus. So the tougher you get, the more soak you get.
Okay.
Also determined. Yeah. So you're in the 40s for toughness. So you have 4 soak. 8 damage left. Let's subtract 4 from your soak from the damage, which means only 4 hits you.
Okay.
So basically, it's a bunch of subtractions. I roll a big number, and you go, my defenses subtract from that and make the number as little as possible. If that number hits 0, no damage, even if it
Okay.
hits you. Unfortunately,
All right.
you'll take 4 damage.
Okay.
Downside, you'll look under the special part. We got a little bit extra attached to that hit. So you'll take 4 damage, but we got felling and crippling. Now, what are those? You can find them in the weapons quality handout under game mechanics. Felling, if you're hit, period, past shields, even if you parry it, you still take damage directly to your health bar equal to the felling rating. And it does ignore armor and it ignores soak equal to its rating. Not equal to, it's just you take damage directly equal to its rating. So you'll take another 2 damage. So now it's 6 total. And then you got crippling. Crippling says if you're hit or if you're hit and a weapon is crippling, if you take even a single point of damage, you're afflicted by this ability. If you take anything more than a half action on your turn, you automatically take damage equal to crippling that you took in directly to your health bar. So if you take anything at past a half action, you take 2 damage. And the only way to get rid of it is to make sure your health bar is full. If your health bar ever goes to full, crippling falls off. Or if you cure it with a status ailment cure. So I know you have regen, which kicks crippling in the dirt. So you have 25. You'll take 6 damage. You're at 19 health left. But that's it for the attack. And then you'll regen 4 on your next turn.
Okay.
Because you have you have a regen 4. Holy shit!
And what about my natural armor? Does that get put into the equation too? Before the
yes, it
other
does.
armor?
Oh, yes, it does.
I have a 3 for
I think
natural
we
armor.
put it in there. I think we
It's under
put natural
traits.
armor in there, and we
It's
added
under
it with your.
traits.
Yeah, I see it. I think we added it. I think I added it in there. That's why the armor's 9. I was wondering why it was
Okay.
so high. Because I
Okay.
think you have armor 6 plus your natural armor.
Okay.
You know what I also forgot? You have somehow your melee attacks have felling 4 and crippling 4, which makes so much sense. Yeah, that's crazy. You're so strong. Why are you so strong? Oh, that's from That's from crushing strength. That's what it is.
Spare Claw also has the Black Acre.
Yeah, the the right claw.
Mhm.
Okay, so you took a little bit of damage. These doggos hurt, especially when they gang up on you. But you killed a whole bunch of them. Oh, all right. I have to silence that. All right. That's it for that grouping. Golden Girl's in a lot of trouble. But they're at least able to defend themselves. So, oops, sorry, wrong thing. Good luck, Golden Girl, because you're gonna need this. So we're gonna go for a hit. Standard, but there's 3 of them, so they get a bonus. Oh, that's lucky. Too bad there's more.
91, 92.
Yep, that's what I thought. It eventually these things just outpace. Okay, yeah, that's. Now the damage gets really big because there's 3 of them.
Ugh.
But Golden Girl also is in defensive stance. I forgot to give her a dodge. So, Golden Girl is actually pretty good at defense with her defensive stance. Yep, and same bonus. Solid. Okay, dodges out of the way. But damage gets really high the more these stack up, and it's easier and easier to hit.
Is it not a dodge check instead of an agility? Or is she using martial arts?
I forgot to give them the dodge. They have a lot of dodge, so
Either
no,
way.
they had extra dodged it. Anyways, good call. Okay. The problem in this guy.
It's got knives
Yep.
or
Nice.
swords.
It's gonna use a martial art.
Cool.
Yep. It's gonna use 4 key. Oh yeah. Why do I keep pulling up any sheet? There we go. Weapon skill. I'm going to cut you. You understand? I'm going to cut you, Johnny. It's gonna be bad.
So for dodge, you want me to do Aeronautica?
Yeah, it'll be Aeronautica dodge.
Cool.
It was a charge attack. It gets +5 bonus for every arm it has.
Start.
Fuck. Oh well, never happens. It used its martial art. It will use a bonus action, paralyzing screech, which is a spray attack. All three of you need to roll a willpower test. Downside for it gives you a +20 to resist. But if you fail, it enhances the effects.
You said willpower +20.
This is sound
Yep.
based. Can I get my portfolio or sound portfolio
Yes.
bonus to it?
Yes, you can. Good call.
Can I use one of my +30s that I still got?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
And can I add one to my sound portfolio?
Yes, you can. Actually, I'm gonna need a. You can add +1, but to mimic what he did, that actually requires study.
Yeah, I would just meant for the basic sound portfolio.
Yeah, the basic sound portfolio. Yeah, but to get the effect requires
Study.
Yeah.
But I also got my journal for unique
Yeah, it's a
frequency,
unique frequency.
and that was Screech of some variety. What is this thing called? I don't know.
You have no idea.
Um,
Mr. Lar. I also need
I'm
a
just
+20
thinking
willpower.
here. Yeah, +20. Could I use a martial Dow point of failure to try and fail this roll to make me more of a yummy target, to make me more vulnerable, um, entice the failure of what's happened to me, almost like amplify it, but not amplify it to me, but like amplify the situation, so that it seems like I'm more of a yummy target. So it'll try to grab me more, and then it will be more focused on me because I'm a yummy target, which will allow Chung Po to get the snatch.
You just need to fail the roll.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what I want to do for a failure in that sense. So that's why I wanted to use a point.
It doesn't. So you're trying to remove its rationality, so
Yeah.
that if you do fail the roll, then it just goes after you immediately.
Correct.
Okay.
So I'm going to use a martial.
All right.
I know, but I'm using a martial Dow point for it, so I figured why not make it risky? So 50-50 chance, I need to fail. I passed. Okay, martial Dow point used. And I'm going to use Destined for Failure because fuck that shit.
Yep. That definitely is a fail. You plummet 5 meters. You literally get paralyzed.
Gotcha.
And you plummet, and unfortunately, that is not a small amount of damage. Take 13 damage. Armor and soak help with that.
Sure. I have soak of 3. I have armor of 4. So that's 7 minus 13. 5 damage. So I'm at 7? 6. 6.
You are stunned. You're paralyzed for 5 turns.
Okay. Cool.
That's why it gives you a bonus, because it makes the effects worse.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Golden Girl. Gonna use a free action. You guys got that? Or you need my help?
Do you need our help?
No, I got it.
All right, I'll help them. You keep on what you're doing.
Okay. Now they're gonna use martial arts. Come on, let's get that martial arts. Hopefully. I don't know. Maybe they suck.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? But wouldn't you want the 1 to be for you guys?
Yeah, I guess.
That's all good. It's give and take. Sometimes we get it. There's 2 ones.
Well, she rolled 2 of them.
Okay. Yeah, that is a okay. I'm gonna roll these in a batch because she's gonna hit. She's gonna attempt to hit all three. Boom, 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 and then we'll do it one more. What?
Four ones.
That's what it's what you called for. Okay.
Ooh.
They're gonna try and get out of the way. Let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. The first guy. Oh gosh, that's so much damage. Okay. So first guy takes this.
Ooh. Even with the dodge? Or did one of them get out of the way?
Yeah, one of them.
One got out of the way.
Okay.
Why is it rolling agility? I hit dodge. Whatever.
Close enough.
No. And then the other guy got out of the way, and then this one's only 6, so it reduces the dice. Doesn't matter. Bah! Something strange that you can't help but see, Lyron. Golden Girl, when they do a flurry of attacks, they all hit the exact same spot, almost at the exact same time. So instead of a bunch of different hits, it adds all the hits together into one big hit.
Huh. Neat.
All right. Doesn't look easy to do because they're kind of huffing and puffing, and it looks like they're a little fatigued. Benny, you snap out of your stun state. You also
Alright.
heal 4 health because of your regen.
Okay. Well, I think I need to attack the beast below me there. Um, which of my things did you say adds a plus 20? Is that
That's just it's your bear evolve, your
so? Is
original
that
ability.
so?
While in bear form, plus 20 to all physical activities, and in human
Okay.
form, plus 20 to all mental and spiritual activities.
So if I use like athletics and jump on it, that would give me. I could use a plus 20 on that.
Yeah, you also get a plus 20 just to hit it. So if you just want to hit it with your
Bear claw.
Ichor claw, yeah, it's a plus 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
On the modifier.
I'll use my claw. All right.
It's a stupid freaking cinder storm power field.
Fucked everybody.
That thing is so good.
Yep. Is that a higher tier or
Oh, that's
Ah,
a mid grade.
mid grade? Oh, okay.
Yeah, which is above low grade, which is above mundane.
did not go
Uh,
the way I wanted.
That's okay. You can make another attack. You'll take 2 damage because of crippling, but
Okay.
you're near max health anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, so
So,
make another attempt.
all right. Going again.
Bear claw. Give him the bear claw, Benny. Do you want to use a bone coin?
Let's use a bone coin.
Let's see what we get. Deep voice, cause bear. Oh wow, double 2s. Yeah, you'll pass.
All right.
Now let's see if the doggo gets out of the way. Now this could be heartbreaking. Could be heartbreaking. Oh, I'm sorry, it is heartbreaking. He does get out of the way despite your efforts. I'm sorry, Benny.
It's all right. It's all right.
I think you already calculated that. Okay. I'm sorry.
Benny
Uh,
tried.
you keep trying, Benny.
Will do.
But this time you can actually dodge, and this guy is like, I'm gonna mess you up. So you can actually fight back. Lyron, oh god, it has knives. Why does it have knives?
Does it have wings?
No, it looks
Just
like it
floating.
should.
Oh, okay.
But it floats like a specter.
That's just lovely. We're gonna go ahead and try to melt it. Is it? It's focused on Lar right now, right?
100%.
Lar has pulled in its perception, and it's basically tunnel visioned it.
I applied my failure onto him in a sense by using my Dow.
So is it going to even attempt to dodge this?
Probably not.
Okay, I'm gonna get my plus 40 from the previous performance roll. Do 17 damage.
It hurts it pretty badly. I'm actually gonna make it roll an agility test. Pretty good at these. Otherwise, it's gonna be lit on fire.
76. Ooh, no.
It is not gonna be lit on fire.
Bad.
Okay, second roll.
All right, you have a lot of action
I've
coming,
got a
right?
lot of half actions. I think it might have its attention now, though, but I don't know if it'll even attempt to dodge still. We're gonna take a minus 40 here, dealing 9 damage.
All right. I'm gonna give it an attempt to break out of Lare's
To try to
enthrallment.
dodge it. Sure.
I'm a light.
Oh, and it is sound based, so it could potentially parry. I suppose. I think.
Yeah.
Can
You
I
heard it
apply
pretty
another,
bad.
Can I apply another Dow point of failure? Since it's locked in like some other Dow thing I've done already?
Go ahead and roll a fellowship test, but you want to fail it.
Okay, I'm going to use another martial Dow point. So this is continuing failure is what I'm focusing on with this. Fellowship. Nice.
Okay.
Good.
I'm going to give it another willpower test, but at a minus 25. Okay, no. Lar has pulled its attention back in. It just takes the 9 damage.
Okay.
It's still up, but I need to roll that agility test again.
Beautiful.
It's on fire.
It takes 7 damage and it's lit on fire.
Is it still going?
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay.
Told you, it's a
third half action.
Okay. It's gonna try and not be enraptured again. I'm gonna give it a small negative because the double is messing with it. Well, no, it's
And you took a minus 40 last turn, right?
yeah, it's because it took
Yeah,
damage.
I took a minus 40
less.
last turn.
So it's adding a plus 40 on this time, right?
No, I'm not adding the plus 40 on this one.
Okay.
13 damage.
That'll put it down. It just comes down in a falling
That's 3.
a ball of flame.
Fourth action is going to be trying to fuck this dog up.
Okay.
Plus 43. It might know what's up now when I kill.
It's already dodged.
Oh. Plus 40. For 13 damage.
Badly wounded.
And it's not having a chance to catch on fire? I guess that thing had clothes on?
That thing had a vulnerability of to fire.
Oh!
The fire element.
Oh no.
Or anything that would cause something to be lit on fire. It most likely will caught on fire. It's the element. It has an elemental vulnerability.
Weakness. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
weakness. Yeah.
That is my round. Thanks, Lar, if you can hear me right
He is
now.
literally paralyzed,
Unconscious.
like as if
Taking
he's
one for the
carved
team.
of stone. He landed super awkwardly, but none of his limbs moved, even as he crashed 5 meters down into the earth.
Oh, lovely.
It looked like that hurt pretty fucking badly. That fall.
No, he didn't react. He's probably fine. He's got this, fam.
4 turns left, Lyron.
Yep, I'm gonna give myself a +1.
Our names are too similar.
Yep.
Hey,
Sorry, Larry.
don't know
Yep.
what to tell you.
Here she's gonna snap out of it. But he's gonna hold here. He thinks you got that, Benny. Poe.
Go for Poe.
Go for Poe.
Alrighty.
Poe's
So
no.
the thing that was in the sky isn't fallen into a burning husk.
Yeah, it fell down in a pile of flames.
Okay. Yeah, that's. Wait a second. Zoom in a little bit. Pivot. Since that's all taken care of now. Okay, so 1.5 to 3. As a full move, I can get to about here.
Okay.
In about 2 meters. Okay, just enough. If I have a full action, I have a bonus half action. Can I attack? Can I shoot my
Well, you
flying goat?
also you have one more half action too after the full action.
Yeah. So if you have not a bonus action, but if you have an additional half action, yeah, you can make attack. Remember, your plant is still very hungry, so it's still +30.
Okay.
This thing also can't dodge because it's Oh no!
You know what? We're gonna fate point that.
Solid, like that choice. Did you?
God damn it.
That's not what you wanted to do. Gotta love those fate points.
It's actually gonna go this way.
It's gonna go to Golden Girl.
I'm gonna need you to fight off the plant, because the plant's like, but that one looks tastier. Nom 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 nom.
I can just picture myself like, all right, oh shit.
You kind of hold out your fingertips, and the roots go out, and they go hard left, or sorry, hard right. It's like, oh god, no. I'll have you roll a willpower test. Roll as best you can, because I'm gonna roll opposed.
Is there any bonus to this?
Yep. Get a +10 from me.
+10 from it's even paralyzed. You got this.
We got it ready. We're gonna re-roll that. I'm going to re-roll that, but I'm also going to +10. I'm going to use one of my +30s that I'm down to. Yeah. 40.
Hey.
I just need to tie you in degrees because you're the defender.
Mm.
No, I have to beat you because you're the defender. No, I'm the defender because you're trying to prevent me from what I'm doing. Yep. So I just need to meet your degrees. Okay. It is hungry. Doesn't have that great a willpower, but it does get that hungry bonus.
But I thought it already was fed today.
Oh no, this is a very,
This thing's a
almost
glutton.
insatiable.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Golden Girl, get out of there. They're pretty quick though. Pray that she actually makes this dodge attempt.
Yeah, otherwise it's going to be really bad with the dogs.
Yeah. No, because your plant does so much damage, it doesn't really have a damage number attached to it right now.
That's lovely.
You
Yeah.
have a tasty snack, but at the same time, we might have to leave.
Golden Girl actually will use a key only reaction to jump back. Whoa there. Get your thing under control.
He's just hungry. Sorry.
Okay. I think that's it for you. Beast Wave. Meow. And then meow. Okay, we got some chomps coming, guys. You guys ready for some chomps? Let me get you with the chomps.
I talked to my as a free action. Talked to my plant. This is why I was attacking that one. Anywho,
It bites the barricade? Ow.
Nice.
Benny, chomp time. I'm gonna give you the chomp. Ready for the chomp? Here it come. Yes. Roll that force field.
Does the force field have a recharge timer?
No.
Does the glimmer field have a force recharge timer?
Your special force field?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to take a look at it. Maybe.
It's just the same one that Lyra and I both have, I do believe.
Is it the standard one?
We got it from the Shine Field. Sorry, it's from.
Yeah, Shine Fields. No, they always activate. They don't really do. They're not smart enough to handle fall damage though.
No, that's fine. I wasn't asking about that. I was just wondering if we had a recharge system for it. That's all.
It has a pretty potent battery.
Good stuff.
You probably want to check the battery eventually.
So,
Benny,
did you need me to roll a dodge then?
I need you to roll your force field first. Because force fields go before dodging.
Okay.
Especially shine fields. If it's a skin tight personal force field, then dodge or parry comes first. But if it's like a bubble shield like yours, it always procs before dodge. So 40 or less.
So it's a D100 then?
Yep, D100. I can actually make you a macro if you'd like.
Well, there is a macro for a D100. But it has to be the one that's less than 40?
Yep, 40. Yeah, 40 less.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah.
No dice.
Nope.
Visible to Tim, and then
So now I have to do a dodge?
or parry. Yeah.
Any modifiers in the dodge?
Plus 20.
Plus
Because
20,
it's a physical roll, remember?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you get out of the way easily. Screw
All
that
right.
thing. That's it for the Beast Wave. You guys are wearing it down. Golden Girl's just gonna hop over here and get away from the plant. And then do a martial arts recovery technique to restore their ki. Benny! Heal to max. You no longer have crippling because you have +4 to your health, which should put you at your max health.
Okay.
And
Awesome.
then since you're at max health, crippling falls off. And you no longer take damage from doing more than a half action.
All right. So I am going to hit the beast below me. All right.
That's a hit.
Hope he
Let me
does-
see if he gets out of the way.
Stay, beast, stay.
Oh, yeah, roll that damage.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, plus the crushing strength, which is +4 felling, +4 crippling. and then you hit it with whatever that black ichor is, and it just you basically bear slap it into the ground, and it bounces dead.
All right. My master will be happy with me then.
Oh yeah. Well, you also killed the creature it didn't like. It was this creature.
Yeah.
Well, you still have another half action.
Am I? I'm probably too far to jump on the one that is by Mr. Poe, or is that one already dead?
No, that's plenty jump range,
Okay.
especially with your superior leap. Yeah.
All right. So that is an athletics.
Yep. Don't forget your plus 20 from your bear evolve. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Boom. All right.
I'm gonna give this thing an attempt.
Jumping down there.
Yeah, you land on it, crush it.
Flat on his head.
Oh, bear.
Bear gonna bear.
All right. Combat is suspended. You guys have dealt with the second wave.
Woohoo!
Is my plant still trying to eat somebody?
No, it's sad. It's out of range now. It's kind of like, come back. I just want a nibble. Just a little bit, little chunk, little piece, little something, something.
Is this thing's sword still intact?
Both of them, yeah. They're not. Well, I mean, due to its size, they would be swords, but they're actually kind of
Like
skirmisher dirks.
Dirks. Okay.
But they're definitely built for bigger creatures. Yeah.
Master, are these safe to hold?
Hmm. The heat on them will hurt your hand.
Oh, I guess it is hot right now, isn't it? I guess I'll cool them down a bit.
As for your ask, no. They do not have the specific penalty of wielding them that would affect body, mind, or spirit. Although they do have a interesting series of effects that you will have to discover.
I'll cool them down and collect them.
They're heavy.
Why don't you cool down the whole body, and then we can drag it over?
I'll bring them over to V. Can you hold on to these?
No, it's not worth my attention.
Oh. I'll
This
put them
blade
over
you
with the
gave me
bodies.
is.
Very
For those
well.
are crude trash.
I'll put them over with the body then as well.
They may not be crude trash to you guys, but your master's master.
Yep. Well, we're gonna keep them and try to sell them, but I'm not gonna hold them during combat. They're heavy.
Savalair will come down and start dragging some bodies, and then realize this is fruitless. Why am I doing this?
You ache and sore all over. Like, it hurts. All my muscles seized up.
That's all right. I regened it all, so.
Right as rain.
By the time I was unfrozen, I was sealed back to full again.
Mr. Lar, you did some failure stuff, so I will give you 2 influence tests.
Cool. I will take 2. I'll take any influence tests I can get. Here's the first one. 97. Beautiful. Here is the second one. 76. Even better.
Go ahead and give me 2d10. Your shenanigans has really done well for you. Get yourself 12 Marshall Dow points.
Ooh, boy, howdy.
Yeah, you put yourself at extreme peril by failing super hard, and it works.
I know, right? I was like, let's extend this failure. So he just is like, that was a well done. Oh, well done, team. Chungpo,
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
sorry you never got in there, but we got him. We
I
got
have
him,
one
boys.
secret.
Benny, yours works differently. You don't really have to roll for survival. Go ahead and get yourself 5 martial Dow points for survival.
All right.
Your master's training methods are very dangerous, but oh boy, do they work. Hiding behind that barricade, that's not surviving, that's just defending. Being out in the open. It's
Throwing
just,
yourself at the problem.
yeah, and YOLOing.
It was quite effective.
That's surviving the consequences of your poor decisions. You don't just have to just survive against the world and the creatures in it. You have to also just survive against yourself. Ah. All right, well done. Any other things you guys want to do?
I can't move the dogs. I'll just continue scouting.
Yeah.
Zone awareness.
Lyron, go ahead and give me that influence test as well.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, because
No bonus, right?
yeah. Get yourself a D4 for martial dot points of sound. Doing pretty good.
Nice.
Ooh, that max roll, that tasty max roll.
Hmm.
Chunpo, yours is a lot harder to extract because life is that's a difficult thing to pull.
Yeah.
Well, for now, but there's a lot more applications you can do with it that may be a little bit more potent than usual. So they're very strong, but they're harder to get.
Mhm.
I have one in my mind right now that goes well with your Lorekeeper master.
Mhm.
It's like your life. Well, are you not experiencing life as we speak? Are you not alive?
Well, that could be
taking
something
in these
you
moments.
You could logically build that up as part of your Dell later, so that you can accumulate life.
You could say this is a significant moment for you because this is the biggest fight we've had so far, and you survived through it. So,
Indeed.
Yeah.
maybe something to write in the journal.
I'll give you a logic test to put that to. Let's see if you can,
Put 2 and 2 together.
or at least convince something inside you that that's obviously how that works.
Any bonuses?
No, we're just gonna have it be a base logic test. Ooh, Mr. Poe, nicely done. I'll give you that influence test, but roll as well as you can. I know you have a big 0, but
Yeah. So can I?
don't you worry. Just
Okay.
just roll it anyways.
30.
Okay.
Theoretically, if I had one more of the plus 30s.
No.
1-0.
Something stirs.
Hmm.
I will give you 1 martial Dow point of life
All right.
and your first influence.
Oh,
Nice.
I'm not at 0 anymore.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
Your plant goes, ooh, that's edible. So you'll need to defend it.
So you said 1 Dow droplet of life or
Mhm.
1 martial point.
Yep. You're going to need to defend your influence from your own plant with a willpower test. To kind of go, shoo.
Fuck off.
Yep.
Nope.
Yeah.
Got
Lord
fate points,
Keeper
though.
will go, steady yourself, focus, form a barrier within yourself. Don't flail aimlessly. Construct something within yourself. Hide it. The creature is it's not very intelligent. It's instinctual. Tuck it away. Hide it behind a screen or behind castle walls or in a lockbox. Something doesn't need to be protective. It just needs to be undetectable. Out of sight, out of mind. Quickly, though.
Okay, I need I have to ask you a question of what could be considered that.
A mental construct.
Yes, but could I use the could I put the mental construct as a can I put it in my book of secrets to where the tree can't find it because it doesn't know how to read?
It'll strip it out of you. You want this inside your body.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, what willpower or
No, that'll be a intelligence test.
okay.
But you'll get plus 20 from your instruction from your master.
Nice.
Hey.
Okay. What shape are you trying to make this?
I feel like it would be very fitting if it's like it's basically a nest inside of the tree.
Oh,
tree
so
can't-
it's
Yeah.
hiding it within itself. That's hilarious. Okay. Go ahead and roll a willpower. That's really clever. So I'll give you a plus 50.
We lost somebody.
No, bargain.
Jimmy!
Timmy! Timmy! You killed Timmy! Oh, he's
Yeah.
back!
He's back.
He's back! Woo!
But
We mourned your passing.
well, I'm glad you shed a tear. So
Yeah.
We all did. Multiple
It
tears.
was 3 seconds and then he was resurrected as the book has said.
uh,
But I passed.
You do a little sleight of hand,
Mhm.
and you're like, "Look, where'd it go? Well, see, it's kind of like you would like a dog. You fake throw the ball, but it's behind you, and it's like, where'd it go? Hunky, come on in.
And looks at you with
Way
these
to go.
eyes. It's like, I always feel bad when I do that to Luna.
And then it's just like, oh, I must have ate it already, and it just kind of wanders off. Just it doesn't even question it. It's like, oh, I don't detect it, so obviously it's not there. And your lore keeper, your master, kind of does the flick the side of their nose, but it's on the tip of the helmet. Just kind of like, well done, that was clever. Clever disciple. All right.
I'm gonna make an awareness test to see what's coming up.
Yes, nicely called. All right, Mr. Casey, since you
Yeah.
rolled, give me a luck test.
Okay.
Because either the blood will attract something big, or no, tonight the bloodbath has scared off the other predators. For now, at least. You could probably try and pull more into the gate, but that would be of your own volition. They're not going to come here tonight on their own.
Okay. It looks like they're backing off for now. Do we want to get some more in here or not?
I mean, well, is anyone hurt?
So far, so good.
Yeah,
Benny should be back at full health, right?
Yeah, Benny just kind of shrugs off the damage like, I was.
But do we even okay? Does it just get stronger as the night goes on, or is it like at midnight?
Professor
Are
Williams
we
is like, yup,
like okay?
once they get attracted to that blood, then the more blood's spilled, it either does two things. It scares them off because there's a big nasty predator, or it's a promise of food.
Is there ever a point to where it's too much for this facility to handle?
All the time. What do you think happened to Wall?
Gotcha. Well, guys, what do we risk it for the biscuit? I mean, it's going to be, I'm guessing, something just as strong if not worse.
Of course, we
Or
should
any
keep
of us
these dogs in the way. They'd be in the, if we were fighting, they'd be difficult terrain.
Yeah, do we move them or do we just like, I don't know, push them further into the forest? Oh, we could do that. We could like push them further into the forest a little bit. Don't actually go in, but at the edge, and that could be bait. Fight the big things a little bit slower.
Be an excellent opportunity to survive.
Going inside the forest at nighttime sounds great.
I'm not going into the forest, but continuing the ways.
Could we just throw them? I mean,
Yeah.
But that's such a waste of loot, guys.
We could just take all the dogs.
Yeah, we could just.
Sure.
I have a
Yep.
spatial ring. Can I put them inside the spatial ring?
How big is it? You mean the card?
It was this. No, not the card. I don't want to put them in the card. It was a spatial ring I got that included the 10 coins with all that stuff. It was like 3. It's all kinds of cultivation materials and stuff. And he gave me the spatial ring.
From the
The transaction. Yeah. The not the
you can
mentor
store every
guy.
one of these bodies that you see here inside that ring with plenty of room to spare. Power of money.
Yeah, I just figured it would be easier instead of lugging it, just like, hey, spatial ring. Seems like a good idea. They're dead. So just instead of carrying them over, thought I'd use a tool. Guys? Smart.
Big brain move.
Right.
Is that what you
And
want
then,
to do?
yeah, and then I'll just dump them out over here again. Just so it, people can rest instead of having to
Sure.
lug them around. Underneath us as well.
We got a big pile of corpses.
Like you do.
Yep. Along with all the little foxes, I guess.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Ugh.
Yep.
I'm sure there's some cooks that can make that edible.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I'd say that was a pretty successful defense.
High five, guys. Oh.
High fives all around.
I'll hit Benny's left paw instead of the right one.
Yeah, I'm also going to hit his left paw. I would give Chunpo a high five, but I don't like the plant.
Yeah, it's
plant-
eaten recently.
The plant attempts to put Poe's hand up for a 5.
You want it.
The arm goes up, but it's more like it just flails at his side. Just boom.
What was that?
We
What was
dancing?
You definitely noticed. You definitely noticed that, Poe. Ah,
Yeah. Oh, nothing. Just still. He's not house trained yet.
Those were some impressive punches there, Golden Girl.
appreciate it. It's my martial arts training.
I can't wait till I start mine.
Wait, you yahoos are here without any martial arts.
Yes, a master's told us to come here.
I have some very basic training, but it never really took from my grandfather. But yeah.
So none of you have trained in Passion of the Four Elements.
No.
None of you've trained in Foundation's Orbit. None of you've trained in Sky Reaching Art. None of you've trained in The Folly of Beggars and Beasts. None of that.
I've heard the names before.
You guys are crazy, but I like it. You guys have chutzpah. Tell you that. Big steel balls hanging between your legs. Because the holding the gate is not for the faint of heart or the ill prepared.
I think we held our own all right. Though you did a whole lot of the work.
Well, it's part of the training. A lot of people train in the safety of the academy. But real training, real experience, real improvements are made when it's put under trial, when things are on the line. Yeah. Also, these corpses sell for a lot, and they have rare materials inside too. So if you need to construct something, or if you need to travel into the forest to retrieve something in there, you can build yourself a set of gear to help cloak you and make the forest believe that you're one of the creatures there.
Interesting.
Right. And depending on the carcass you build it out of, some of them are too small. You'll need several. But yeah, that is where serious cultivation happens. But some of the stuff in there, I mean, even if the forest doesn't come after you, well, if you stick around at the wall long enough, you'll be able to familiarize yourself with a large portion of what you're going to run into, but it's not even half. Some things don't even ever come to the wall. So, depends on what you're going for. Also, there's some local regions nearby, like the Spider Forest. It doesn't matter. You're dead if you go in there. Not unless you know Qigong. And even then.
Is Qigong a person or a
It's an energy
art?
type.
Mm.
So, even cultivating, there's 3 types of energy types that you can accumulate. So, there's Ki, which builds off of your stamina. And that's the energies of Earth, the mortal plane. Well above that is Taoist energies. Those are the energies of heaven. That's where you conceptualize and cultivate elements, concepts, law. And between them is the realm of Qigong, which is the mystical elements. It contains both energies of heaven and earth, but depending on what you cultivate, it can be even the energies of the moon or the cosmos. It's very strange stuff.
Alrighty.
No. But it's up to you guys. We killed a lot of stuff here, and there's a ton of blood. So, and we took the carcasses here, so if creatures are coming for another meal, well, we took away the easy free meals. So, if we do call something, it's going to be a really nasty fight.
I think, maybe it's a good idea that we call it a day or night.
Sure, if that's what you like. I don't mind.
Mr. Chi, you punched like 4 things all at once. To death. With 1 punch.
Yeah. Punch is strong. Punch, keep going.
Is there like a crater where his fist missed the last person? Okay.
A small one.
Yep.
When fist strong, fist keep going. When fist hits, is not strong. Why fist stop? Shiochi always wondered why Fist stop. So Shiochi made Fist not stop unless hit thing real strong, like Earth. Earth real strong.
Very enlightening.
Yeah. That's also part of martial art. He was using Passion of the Four Elements, which is one of his styles. So he custom made it so that it has breaching power. So if it can carry through.
Yep.
But that specializes on his strengths. You guys have different strengths, so focus on what you do well, so that you always have something you can rely on, and then build up your foundations where you're weak. And if you have really strong foundations, apparently that's the way to go.
Yeah, that's also a good strategy.
Because eventually somebody's going to come by who just is your nemesis. They're just built to fit that one, to take advantage of that one vulnerability that you just haven't trained. So if you spend more time covering all the bases as a foundation, it's a lot harder for that vulnerability to be exploited, or if they can at all.
Sure.
But that's easier said than done by a long shot. But yeah, me and Shochi are here every single night. We usually sleep into the morning, wake up around lunch, eat lunch, do some preparation, some training, and then we spend all night here every night until we move up to checkpoint 2. Exciting.
How long have
Better
you been
than
here?
training. We've been here for 2 years.
You Lord.
Doesn't mean you have to. That's our choice. We're something about checkpoint 1 speaks to us, and we're trying to build up enough money for 1, practical and combat experience for 2, and we're trying to complete some inner objectives, reach a certain stage where we feel that we're equipped, prepared, and skilled enough to actually get ourselves an opportunity in the forest. So that's our personal decisions. We've seen people leave this place in a month and go right to checkpoint 2.
Seems a bit hasty.
Well, this place may not be for them. Some individuals are artists. Checkpoint 2 is about practicing artistry, such as calligraphy, such as painting, being a physician, being an alchemist. There's all sorts of professions and whatnot that go.
I guess I was singing at all of these people to death.
Yeah, so some individuals, they want to get to checkpoint 2 as fast as possible because, let's just say, the accommodations are significantly better by leaps and bounds. It's actually the first town/city on the path. This is not a town. This is a meat grinder. What we're in right now. Meat grinder with a few areas in which you can just stay away from the moving teeth. But anytime you want to utilize the activities here, you basically have to dangle yourself perilously close over the grinding teeth, to paint a metaphor for you. And it's your job not to get caught in the teeth and pulled in. But being that close, oh man, does it accelerate your cultivation. Especially if you're like stuck in a bottleneck and you need something really to jar that bottleneck so you can break through. Checkpoint 2, from what I understand, is kind of like Paradise. It's all about connections, money, power, influence. Not really a lot of combat. In fact, it's not really allowed, so to speak. Unless it's in authorized duels, or you go to one of the authorized buildings for that. So you can no, just pick a guy and say, I want you dead, and then you take him. You both walk to a dark corner and fight to the death. That doesn't fly, from what I've heard. They are a area of civilization and rules and laws, and this is where civilized people live. You know.
How does one gain strength in Zone 2?
So not everything's a physical thing. It's a really safe place to practice and experiment, and it's filled with a ton of resources easily acquired. And unless you don't have money, and if you don't have money, then you're poor as shit, and then it's even worse. You might as well have just stayed here. But if you want to join a clan or a guild or a sect or a group, that's a place to do it. And the jobs actually are part of your path. They synergize with your Taoist choice, like whatever you chose to get in through the door. Now, there's a couple pitfalls, let's just say. So, what my master told me is your Dao name isn't solidified until you've achieved gold shear cultivation. So we're all in bronze tier. Once you get to silver tier and you survive the tribulation, your Dao path will start to harden around the choice of the word, but it's not solidified yet. So if you chose, let's hypothetically say, the Tao of sleep, and you're like, that doesn't. I thought that fit me because I'm lazy and I like to sleep a lot, but that's not what I wanted. I want to do the Tao of procrastination. Well, you can change it, but if you reach gold tier, what you currently have is what you get. So when picking your profession, make absolutely sure the current Tao that you are cultivating is precisely what it's going to be when you reach gold. It has to be, because the practice, such as if I pick the Tao of kindness, but I'm not really a kind person. I'm a gentle person, but I'm not kind. So, and I pick a profession that matches with my first, well, all that progress needs to go away because it needs to synergize as best as it can. Talk with your masters about that pairing, because if you are the Tao of lazy or procrastination, join the beggar sect. You're just going to be a homeless guy on the edge of the street collecting information and spying on people. It's being productive, but being lazy. See what I mean? And it builds your Tao just by practicing the profession, in addition to just cultivating. So it kind of doubles down. So yeah. I couldn't help but notice, Mr. Was it Silva?
Savalair. Savalair.
Mr. Savalair, you practice one of the craziest, weirdest Daos I've ever seen.
I
would
appreciate that.
highly recommend going into alchemy.
Why is that?
Alchemy is one of the most difficult, frustrating, failure-intensive professions in the path, period. Bar
Oh
none.
boy, have I learned that. I got invited to... What was the name of the professor?
Waffle. Professor Waffle.
I got invited to Professor Waffle's alchemy class.
Yeah. Especially when you're using a cultivation furnace. Some of the pills, you spent 10 years gathering resources at hundreds of thousands of martial coins and efforts and favors, and you get one shot at making this legendary pill, but it has a 10% chance of success. That's alchemy. It really is. You fail more than you succeed at alchemy, especially further
I
in.
see. I'll take that in consideration.
Yeah, so that would greatly enhance your Tao. Like every time you fail a pill, I think you just cultivate naturally. Especially the harder the pill is to create. Although if you do succeed, you still win because you make the pill.
Suppose so.
Yeah. So things like that. You need to be very conscientious of the choice.
How did you know of my my Dao? Is it because I used it within combat?
Yeah.
Something to take into consideration for everybody.
Yeah. It wasn't particularly difficult to figure out because you used it so successfully. My master also is training me in my awareness of my surroundings first and foremost, especially in my Tao analysis, so that when you inevitably fight others, you can figure them out. What do they do? What do they specialize in? What's their Tao? So I can shake them up, because killing them or fighting them in physical combat is not the only way to defeat somebody, or a creature for that matter. You can do a Tao battle. Pit your Tao against theirs. And the more you know about their Tao, the better chances you have of literally just bludgeoning them over the head with your path. That's why it's very dangerous to fight a scholar sometimes, because they have a keen eye and a lot of information. And then they'll just say things to you, and your Tao will just unravel because, say you're, for an example, say you're the Tao of, I'm the Tao of the house. And he's like, well, foundation is the most important thing to the house. It's too bad you built your foundation on sand with no support. That house is going to come apart. Let me take some sand. And it wasn't built on sand, but now he's built the image in your mind, and now your Tao starts to come apart. He then becomes 60. It's its own thing.
Well, do you want a cut of the beasts that we have slain here?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Sure enough.
We got bills to pay.
Efficient work.
I got projects I got to work on, so every little bit of money helps.
We should divide it by 6 then. Sounds great.
Let's split it evenly.
Well, the hides are in the Ashen Hounds are pretty big, so also the more complete the bodies are, the better it is. So that's why I hit these guys and basically blow out their internal organs. She unfortunately punches them so hard they come apart. But if you have a more intact pelt and you sell it to one of the vendors, they're more likely to pay a lot larger price. And a lot of the materials go right up to checkpoint 2. So if you ever just want materials and you don't want to pay checkpoint 2 prices, which are like 300% markup, because there's a middleman who buys them and then resells them, you can just come back to checkpoint 1 and just get it yourself. A lot of people don't like to do that because it requires effort and danger, and you have to fight, and you got to get mucked in, covered in blood, and you might die. Oh no.
That would be bad.
Yeah, you can make a lot of money off of idiots who want to keep their tunic pristine white because for some reason they bought a pristine white tunic to show that they are pure and untouched or untouchable, they're not going to come here. Oh gosh, no. You can go into dangerous places, get the materials they want, mark it up to 1,000% or 10,000%, and they'll buy it. They'll also call you a peasant to your face because what we're doing is peasant work. But
Yeah, they'll give us the money though.
Yeah, just usually they're part of a large organization, so try not to start a fight unless you're willing to fight a whole bunch of dudes.
Duly noted.
They call themselves the Orthodox factions or the Justice factions, but all there are is a bunch of hypocrites. The moment things don't turn in their favor, they then go against their own principles, such as, yes, if your problem is with me, I'll fight you. And then you start kicking his ass, and then his friends jump in, or he's like, what are you doing standing there? You just gonna let him beat me up? And they're like, didn't you engage in an honorable one-on-one duel? And he's like, I don't care, kill him. Yeah,
Sounds like you have personal experience with that.
Yeah, it's also one of the reasons why I hang out in Checkpoint 1, because people get it here. People aren't double standard, hypocrite, lying bastards who lean on their influence and their connections and money than their actual martial prowess. Yeah. They also have a ton of money, so they dope up on pills and elixirs, but they have no foundation. So they built a house, a really big, powerful looking house, out of reeds. It looks fancy. It lets them. There's a lot of room for a lot of power to be stored there, but there's no sturdiness to the building. Foundations made of cobble, maybe gravel, in some cases. So a stiff breeze will knock it over. So if you hit them too hard, they just die sometimes because their cultivation reverses. Yeah, make sure your foundation is rock solid, like bedrock, if not granite solid. So when they punch you, they regret it because their fist is like, what are you made of? Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I suppose, where do we get these bodies sold at?
Merchant corner. Merchant alley.
The dude.
There's plenty of dudes in there that will buy it. Mr. Sir, he's a wholesale buyer. There's not much that he doesn't buy. He hates hagglers, though.
Sure enough. Well, would you two like to come with us to make the sell, and we'll split it there?
Not yet. Night's not over yet.
Oh, so we're staying to do more.
Well,
or you are.
Shiochi and I are going to stay until literally the sun comes up fully in the sky. So the moment the full orb passes the horizon, then we leave. Because something might show up and we need to fight it because it's an incredible experience. Deeper into the night you go, though, nastier it gets. Sometimes on, like, right as the top of the sun crests the trees, something stupendously dangerous shows up. And we have until the sun completely clears the trees to kill it. Or just endure and survive. So it's very, very rare. It's only happened twice in 2 years that's happened. And it might just be actually like a specific day at a specific year that it happened. Like once per year at a specific exact day. But I don't know.
Well, what do you guys think? Should we stay for the remainder of the night? See if we can get anything else?
I recommend getting yourself some martial arts, guys.
Oh.
Like, yeah, seriously. That's what I'm thinking.
Like, seriously. Some of the stuff that's about to show up is nasty. Like, if a Rotwood behemoth shows up, I'm going to tell you guys to get off the front line. Get out of the way.
All right. Well, maybe we should head out then.
No. I'm surprised we were actually able to kill the madness fox. The little, I forget what those are called. The knot fox. The ones with too many eyes. twitching in every which way that drives you nuts. Yeah,
I guess neither
I'm
of them
surprised we
actually-
actually killed that.
Because Chi was stunned and Golden Girl was out of line of sight, I'm assuming, of when it died.
No, Benny was also stunned.
So Benny doesn't know what happened either. Maybe. I don't know if you're
Well, he got
aware
to
of
see
that.
the Tesla arc of burning electricity, like electricity literally on fire, arc from Ashenhound to Ashenhound to the Beast to the not Fox, and it just went blah.
Yep.
So he won by equipment.
It's important.
Yep. Equipment good.
He's like, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, equipment's great, but eventually equipment doesn't do what it's supposed to do in the moment it's supposed to do it, especially Shinefields. Eventually it just doesn't proc, and you're like, oh, I really needed it to proc. And then the Rotwood Behemoth hit you so hard, you got knocked deep into the forest.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that would not be
Yep.
great.
Yeah, no, that's... yeah. Or you could have known martial arts, and you knew the impact was coming, so you used a grounding martial art where it literally locks your physical body to the ground. It amplifies the hit, so you'll probably die, but at least your body doesn't go into the forest, never to be seen again.
Hmm.
Yeah. Anyways,
Well-
I gotta get back to observing the line.
Sure enough.
Good luck out
we'll
there,
start
guys.
Parting the bodies back over to the
We'll be here
Lurking
every night.
fauna.
Just you know, come by one night, and or if you see us ready to go out, just pass us the money.
Sure enough.
We'll trust you. You fly with us side by side. I'll give you that much.
How about this,
Yes.
guys? Let me sell it all. Since I have a special ring with it as well.
Oh.
All right. Well, you can take care of that then, Lar.
Okay.
Yeah. Once you're geared up and ready to go, come back here. And if you guys kick ass, you can do a good couple weeks here, just fighting tooth and nail. We might be. We're looking for some people who actually aren't pussies to actually help us with what we think is not an opportunity, but something worth hunting that will be very lucrative. But I don't think Shochi and I can do it alone, because we're physical combatants, and it's kind of got this weird metaphysical aspect, and you guys seem to really do well against metaphysical, or at least can harm them.
Yeah, that sounds like a good opportunity for us. We'll
Yep.
see about getting strong enough to help you out here.
That'd be great. You guys are awesome. Thanks for helping on the line. I was actually kind of worried when I saw a full pack of Ashen Hounds show up. Fortunately, an alpha didn't show, but you notice how strong they got when they group up?
Oh yeah, it looks like you took a nasty hit there. Wait, you
I
dodged.
almost did.
Wait, you
I
almost
almost
did. Yeah.
got hit.
I guess Benny did.
Yeah, Benny got hit, but that was only fighting two.
Mm-hmm.
All right, see you.
Cool. I guess I'll go collect my master. Unless other people are wanting to stick around a bit more.
Same.
Jumps on your head. Good job, my apprentice, disciple. You survived. Pat, pat, pat. Good surviving. Very good, Mr. Bear of the Bennies. Benny the Bear. Bear the Benny.
Did these all fit in the storage ring?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. 7 Ashen Hounds, a weird flying thing.
9 Ashen Hounds.
Oh, 9 Ashen Hounds.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right, let's head back.
Take me with you. Yeah. And sure enough, they just kind of plug the breach.
You're gonna put out your sword?
I was thinking about it. It's nice to have some light, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Put
I
out
put
your
out my
sword,
sword.
Saba or Lair, are you the only one that doesn't have a master now?
Correct. That's all right.
We should find you one eventually.
Keeper, you're like my nemesis. You keep knowledge and logic static and legible. Good to meet you too, Veracity. Good to see you too.
The fact that they have a good relationship.
It's over here. That's
Well,
the.
we've got one who really doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just like, I know they don't, but, well, at least Keeper doesn't, but.
Wait, I only grabbed Benny? What?
He's the only one. We got lost. Everybody else
Sorry,
got lost in
guys.
the forest.
We die.
Yeah, we
Benny,
died.
new
What?
character creations are ready.
Benny, he survived though, whatever it was that killed us.
Yeah, it's
That's
like we
what
went
put
out
it
to
down.
fight. We just this is all an illusion the entire time. Just like
Hmm.
Benny comes out,
Yeah, we all
just
died to
rugged.
the eye fox.
You just hear a sound from the forest, and we all try to run away, and it's just like, oh, nope, not quite.
So you can stay up to 6 waves, and then there's a hidden 7th, as Golden Girl revealed. Like once a year, there's a hidden 7th wave. But it's, you get 6 rolls per DTS. You can get up to 6 waves of increasingly ridiculous stuff that comes out of the forest every night. It's not guaranteed, but if it gets up to 6, oh boy, does that get bad.
So
Right. You guys are in the approach.
I don't have any money, so I'm just gonna go past the curiosity vendor.
You don't need to have money. He takes other things from you.
Alright.
Like corpses.
Yep, corpses, parts of your character sheet,
Oh, dear.
bodies of other cultivators that you found or killed personally or scavenged, or
Why is it bright light outside of the circle, and then there's a little circle of dim light where Lars' circle is, and then it's bright light again?
worry about it.
Why does it do it that way?
I don't know. Oh, Benny, are you able to drag your mentor with you?
I have no idea where he is now.
He's right underneath you.
Oh.
Oh, wait. That's because you don't have vision. Weird. Hold on. Aw. Because we swapped the tokens from that thing to the other thing. Yeah, there you go. Sorry. You should have way more light.
assuming-
Bear, see good.
Yeah.
All right, let's move you back here. You guys are going to go to bed for at least the remaining 4 DTA?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll just put you guys next to it and whoop. There you go. You guys go to bed. It means you guys have 4 rolls with a plus 30. Fatigue is removed and health is to max, and you guys are back to it. Your masters will move over near Braddock. Actually, he's going to be on the table because he's a goober. Okay. I'm going to line you up all outside. You guys woke up. There's breakfast being served.
Oh, hungry man.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get breakfast.
I have to do some laundry real quick. I will be back.
No. Can't believe you've done this.
No.
I guess breakfast is part of the rest downtime, isn't it?
No, it's
No,
just.
no. It's a thing.
I'm not-
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, it'll be part of the rest. You wake up, you get your food, then you start the day as a fresh.
Fresh. Nah. Pretty plain breakfast, I'm guessing, like porridge or something.
No, it's actually it's simple, but it's not plain. So you have some protein, you have some carbs, some veggies, a drink.
Complete balanced breakfast.
No, well, it's nutriently balanced.
This is good. This is good. Take the breakfast. So, La, I think we did pretty good last night, other than your kind of sickening fall.
It was all good. We all made it out in the end, I'd say, guys.
We didn't die.
Yep, we didn't die.
Now we have to get better at not dying. I love that.
Mr. Poe, you'll be with me today.
I think he went to laundry.
Yes. I'm
Yes.
gonna follow him. Bloop. I have stolen him away.
So I don't know whose downtime we want to do first then.
Well, you guys can also just kind of discuss what y'all are wanting to do.
I plan on learning some martial arts today. I've got this weird energy inside me after some training that I did with my master. I want to figure out what's going on with that.
Very nice. I managed to pick myself one of the Passion of the Four Elements books, so I thought I'd go train on that today.
Sounds interesting.
It's time to start building my style. I think it's flame based. I think that'd be ideal.
You've got that cool fiery sword.
I do.
You, Benny, what were you planning on doing today?
I'm gonna chat with my master and make sure he doesn't have plans for me first. So
I do. I can hear you screaming all the way over there. But
hello, master.
you can hang out with them today.
I'm assuming Benny's not a bear right now.
No, he's a bear.
Oh, okay.
He just has he's talking to you, but you perfectly understand him.
Well, of course, everybody speaks bear. At least when they're close to Benny.
So, master, any ideas what you want me to do today?
I want you to go make trouble with your friends. Go play with your friends. Your Dow companions. That's so important.
Okay.
Because eventually, they're going to die. And you're going to be sad you didn't spend more time with them. They're precious. And then when they're gone, that's it. You don't get them back. Unless you find the elixir of mortality. Or no, the spring of life. But even then, you have to have their soul and their remains to put it back to... Nah. Usually, when they die, especially further down the path, they're so fucking overkilled. There's not anything really remaining for you to put them back together. So, treasure them while you have them. And have them treasure you while they have you. Because I'm going to have you do really, really, really bad, dangerous stuff to cultivate you as quick and potently as possible, but you chose survival. So that's what you're going to be doing all along the path. And I'm going to point at something one day and go, I want you to play speed bag with its nutsack. Just walk up there. It's sleeping. It's just dangling there, and you just go, bah! And this thing will hold a grudge for eternity. And it's 6 power levels above you.
Well, hopefully
I
when you
might
still
have
get
had a moment
good-
of madness and told you to do something you actually can't survive.
Hopefully
So-
that's not how you expect me to play with my friends. So
I don't know. It's up to you, man. They're your friends.
I don't think they'd be my friends much longer if I did that.
Nah, probably not. But I mean, I put a mental image in your head, didn't it? Now it can't. Look what I did. You can't unsee that in your mind.
Nope.
Yeah. So, yeah, treasure them while you have them. I'm having a moment of
Okay.
sanity, and I'm having an existential crisis. But anyways, go make trouble with them. Have a day to yourself.
Okay.
If you do need, let's say, assistance in cultivating Taki, you can always find me. I'll make it so much more difficult so that it's hard to survive it.
All right.
Or you can do it the coward's way, the normal way.
Who likes normal?
Yeah, who likes normal? It's boring.
Was my way the normal way?
No, you cultivated the hardest type of key you can cultivate, which is I can't say because I'm getting death stared by the walking death machine. But I can say the other part. Yes, yes. You trained in true key plus extra,
Oh,
and that plus extra is the super difficult part. But I suppose your master helped you with that, because otherwise, getting the balance of those elements perfect in harmony and actually getting it to spin and stay that way, oh, that's hard. That's so hard. That's so difficult. But your master helped you cheat. If you tried to do that on your own, you would have exploded.
oh, that sounds not good.
Yeah. But don't worry, Benny. I'll give you the try not to explode experience too. That way you can survive it. And grow strong.
Sounds good.
Master, can you
Yes.
teach me how to use this key and learn martial arts?
Go read his book.
Okay.
Once you have learned the basics of martial arts, I will provide you with a singular technique in which you will practice until you have gotten it right. You will not be able to perfect this technique, probably ever. But it is simple. It is called normal punch.
Huh. That does sound
Good luck. Go learn inferior earthen techniques. It is somewhat of an okay foundation, and it does establish your connection with the earthly energies, which is part of the Tao.
Jinpo has returned.
Yeah. Lord Keeper just said, "You're coming with me today."
Okay.
Lara, I think I will train with you in that martial manual. If that's okay with you.
If you'd like, sure. I should have gotten another book. Do you want to go buy one together?
You can all share the same book.
Oh, we can share the same book. Excellent.
Yeah, once you have a martial arts manual, you can pass it around. That doesn't mean everyone can practice it, but the Passion of the Four Elements is something anyone can learn. It's a all-inclusive book for a really neat style. But eventually, you might end up with like ultra dark edgelord ninjutsu technique, and not everyone will probably be able to learn that.
One thing I did notice, Matt.
Yeah.
It says that you can have techniques up to your influence bonus.
I forgot to change that. Yep, we made
Okay.
a correction, and I don't think that got into a specific part. So, it's willpower.
Cool.
Actually, it might be end. I'm gonna have to double check the correction because I did make a hot fix on that. Because oh boy, howdy! When I originally made it, I was like, whoops.
It would be interesting if there was like different techniques per grade you're at. Like, so if the first ones you make are bronze, and then the next ones go up. Like,
Passion of the Four
more-
Elements allows you to literally make up whatever technique you want whenever.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's no new sets of techniques because you make them. The only way they become new is you shuffle around your points and have them do different effects, which is
Well, that's
John
kind of what
is
I was saying. I was saying
Yeah.
don't replace the ones, but like you have techniques that you built from 0, or your first tier of influence, and then when you go up to the next tier, you make new techniques.
Different martial arts. I'm going to
But yeah,
provide
there's
you with more
martial
martial arts.
That's good. That's good.
So this is one of the core base ones. So
Oh, cool.
pretty sweet. Yeah. It is definitely something you want to be fully rested for when you do practice it. So you guys can do an activity, sleep, and then at night or hell in the morning, you guys could the next day have a full 6 plus 30s.
Okay. Perhaps we should go sell the goods, though. I'm not feeling fully rested, having stayed up half the night.
Sorry. Not for you, Lion. You can pick it up just by spending the downtime scene to do it, because it takes time to learn it. These guys have to awaken their ki.
Oh.
Mhm.
So I can just start practicing. Okay.
Yeah, they can also learn it. It just uses stamina, and stamina is the same as their fatigue score. So it's toughness bonus plus willpower bonus, and that's stamina, which you can use to do Passion of the Four Elements. But Ki gives it special effects.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, technically you can learn it. It just takes DTS. I forgot about that. So you need a DTS to learn the base style, and then you need a downtime scene to learn one of the trees on it. So sorry, theme and style. Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, it'll take you 2 DTS to learn Passion of the Four Elements, and then when you want to learn a new style, when you get more powerful, you just take another downtime scene. It just takes time. I was thinking about the key activation ceremony, where you have to run the gauntlet of all your stats.
Luckily, they have a bunch of cultivation materials.
Yes, that would definitely help. Also, the rest having 6 plus 30s to be able to throw at whatever.
I don't think I even had that when I did mine.
Yeah, no, that was you did it hard mode. Actually, you did it hard mode plus 3.
Yeah.
Your master's technique, you did the true key, and then you also did the
Yin
no
yang.
bonuses in sight.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, just need to do a key activation.
Okay. So, well, can I borrow the book and train while you go and sell?
Of course.
That's what I'm going to do with my downtime. I don't know who's you want to do first, though.
Well, it's a full downtime scene to learn themes, and then another downtime scene to unlock your first style. So there's no rolls. You just
okay.
read the book.
And do I have a handout for that?
I do. I do need to make the change that Johnny put available, but now everyone will have it. It's in the martial arts folder that just popped up. Pillar system, earthly, marsh, early. Early? You mean
Early
earthly?
martial arts. Unga bunga martial arts.
It's technically early. It's the first one we're gonna
I
do.
hit-
So
I hit stuff with rock. Is martial.
Oh. Wait, is this the real one? Is this real? No, it
it's
is
just
real. Okay.
fantasy.
Yeah, no, there are a couple iterations of this. This is okay, that's fine. Yep, so you'll just be 2 downtime scenes ahead while other people do some stuff.
Okay, I'll read through this and figure it out while other people are doing stuff.
I just need to demo check. Duh. Very powerful. Okay, cool.
Oh, 3 plus int techniques. So I
Hit
get
bonus.
7 for a style.
Yeah,
baseline?
no, don't worry too much about it. I found out that I got to change that handout, so I'll do that for next session because John found some mechanical issues regarding some of the techniques, and I forgot. I have it written down that what I need to change. Yeah, that's one of the things that slipped through. So basically, you don't need to worry about int. In techniques, you get 4 techniques per style.
Okay.
They need to be kind of in the same thematic. So if it's like wind-based techniques, or you're quick and you strike fast, or you can build a utility kit where it's like, I struggle in these 4 things, and I've built a technique to help me survive if something of those 4 things pop up. So I'll rewrite it. But most of it is you have a point pool. You build your techniques in each of the style trees, and they follow 5 different types: offense, defense, movement, recovery, special. Special is very weird. Oh yeah, this is the old handout because it has the yeah, the
Do you
old
have the
wording.
new handout, or should I?
I'll get the new handout. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna nix that for now. It is the old handout. I knew I fixed it, but yeah. You have set points. You can take additional negatives to make using a technique more costly, takes more action, or has requirements to give points back to make the technique do more. So they always cost some sort of action economy, and it allows you to basically do some pretty neat stuff. Here, why don't I just post the? I'll just post it in a Word document because I have it in the Word document. But let's have. We're 20 minutes from end. I'll post that in chat and change it after session. So, Mr. Lar, you have stuff to sell.
I do.
Yeah. Who are you gonna sell it to? There's a lot of options.
Yeah, I go in. Let's take out Mr. Havenlord. I bring our commerce hero out. It's my advisor. Am I muted? Nope, I'm talking. Yeah, Mr. Havenlord.
Where? The Haven Lord?
You remember Mr. Havenlord?
Stamina is not fatigue, right?
No.
Correct.
It's its own.
Do you have stamina and key?
Yes,
Or just...
yes, you do.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Yes, Mr. Haven Lord. From your card.
Yes, from my recreational card. The commerce hero.
Yeah.
The head of our commerce division.
Yes, sir.
I have a large quantity of rare materials from the forest that exists around this place. I know you wouldn't know exactly how much or what they would cost, but do you think we could take some time to maybe learn a bit about them and sell them at a good rate?
Won't know until we research it, so if you could loan us potentially one of the caucuses, we can send it to the researchers so they can poke and prod at it. Fortunately, our information about the world you're in is insufficient.
Of course. There is a library here maybe we could use.
Indeed. Perhaps you could even ask around and get quotes for the nature of such a thing.
Of course.
For things like that, the price may fluctuate depending on location. So perhaps having a baseline, at least in this area for now, would be beneficial.
Very well.
Of course, sir. Lar going meow. Meow.
Go fast.
Meow. Alright. Who you talk to, Lar?
If I remember correctly, this is not the person because this is cultivation materials. Curiosities. Or, I don't remember the mask, but it could be a mask type time. Mr. Sir takes in bulk orders of things.
He'll just buy anything. He'll buy things wholesale. So if you walk in with a bunch of random stuff, he'll be like, "All right, let's just go through it. I'll buy it all."
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
Customer, would you like to sit? Stand?
Sure, I'll sit around. I've heard of you, but I've not met you. You can call me Lawrence. I'm
Very well.
wondering, to be a seller this time. I'm interested to see if you buy carcasses of the slain monsters. Maybe they could be used for war.
Oh no, I actually want weapons, armor, vehicles.
Ah, I see.
I like your flaming sword there.
Ah, yes. It was a nice find.
Yes. The individual who would buy. Well, obviously, Mr. Sir, he buys just about everything.
Dealt with the sir before.
I would definitely sell it to the curiosity vendor or Mr. Sir. Not a lot of. Are they the full carcasses?
Yes, most of them still intact.
Okay, so they haven't been sent to the butchers.
No, they haven't.
You see, if they are carcasses, not a lot of people buy them because it takes effort
Mm-hmm.
to carve them up and extract the actual value, and then the other bits then distributed and whatnot. But there's also another vendor no one really interacts with or knows that they would even buy carcasses. The groundskeeper is not really a merchant, but they take care of those very, very gluttonous little critters down there.
I see.
They're given a stipend to buy monster carcasses by the academy so that they can go and get the appropriate corpses. But if you bring them nice and fresh, you can get actually a pretty good penny because they don't really care to carve them up. The groundskeeper will, of course, cut them into edible portions, but some of them just like to just eat the carcass as is and just nibble on it bite at a time, or eat it just all in one gulp. So if that's another vendor you can go to sell monster carcasses, they'll buy anything really.
Those creatures are not too picky with their food,
See.
strangely enough. But Mr. Sir will be your best bet if you want to just no muss, no fuss, just take the carcasses, please. You won't get the price you're wanting, but they'll buy everything. Especially if you don't haggle, they'll do well by you. They won't gouge you too badly. Curiosity dealer will give you not usable money by normal societal standards. They'll give you a strange currency that you can't really use outside of their network. Basically, credit tokens with their organization. Not a bad choice. Curiosity dealers sell dangerous things, strange things, as you well know. Or maybe you don't. I don't know.
Still
So,
getting the grounds of everything, but
uh,
I am well acquainted with the groundskeeper, and I'm sure they would love to have some fresh meat.
Oh, absolutely. Now, if you have a rare specimen, that's different. A rare specimen will be bought whole. They don't want you to carve it up because they'll send it to a professional at cost, and unless you are a said professional, which is a profession you can actually pick in Checkpoint 2, the butcher's organization. They teach you how to make demon beasts usable. And if you're more lucky, you can get into the Beast Tamers Union, which also is it's the supersidiary. So basically, the core organization of the butchers. So you would learn both, but not a lot of people qualify. But most rare specimens, you want to leave whole so that the individual can send it to an organization. But if it's a common creature, the opposite's true. It's paradoxical. Not a lot of people know that coming out.
Advocate of War, I appreciate all the information you've given me, and I understand that.
Appreciate you talking to me. I don't get a lot of people who are willing to talk. It's something about the smell of and stench of death and battlefields and war. I try and suppress it, but sometimes it just scares people away.
That is life.
It's life.
Well, I was about to give you. Well, I still have. Savalaire will pass Advocate of War a one coin and say,
Type of
"This
coin.
information, the only currency I really have, which is a martial coin."
He'll take it, roll across his knuckles, flip it back to you. My information is not worth that much. Hold on to that. That is real money, like actual real money. You should. The information I gave you is worth probably 5 low-grade heaven and earth cultivation crystals at most. That alone is worth, I'd say, 10 high-grade heaven and earth cultivation crystals, minimum.
I see.
And the exchange rate is 100 to 1. You see the problem here?
I understand.
You overpaid so badly. It's like almost 100,000% overpaid. Those are very rare, but not quite. But they become more rare the further you go down the path.
I see.
They have many mysterious uses beyond just currency. So,
You wouldn't have to have a supply of this currency, would you?
I do. In fact, I've been saving them. There's an opportunity coming in 6 months' time.
I see.
Bullet Hell Mountain is going to be opening. It only opens once every 10 years.
Ah,
You see, the bullet casings from the deluge of ammunition fired down the mountain, the bullets themselves, the casings, unused ammunition, weaponry, I buy it all. Wholesale.
what is
I
your Oh, continue.
100 spent bullet casings will get you one of those. There
See.
are hundreds of thousands of spent bullet casings.
What is your evaluation services? Is it per item basis?
It depends. I'm one of those weird merchants who, if the object you have is entertaining and fun and something that I'm interested in, I may just do it for free. Or I may ask you
Interesting.
to just sell it to me at a great price. Or, which you can refuse, of course. If it's something droll and boring, not really.
Sevelair will bring up the Metamori out.
That is a very precious object, that. So, on the path, you only really get one life. Sometimes it's not enough. Sometimes creatures just refuse to die despite your best efforts. People too.
Mhm.
Concepts even. Strange things on the path that just refuse to die. But they do die or are supposed to fall. Like they have a metaphorical or representative, like it's almost like an element in a novel. Like they fell, they've been bested, but they rise up stronger. That stops that.
Hmm.
That is the coffin nail. That prevents the lid of the coffin to be opened up and the person searched forth again. Now that makes something dead stay dead. No second chances, no getting back up, no research stronger, only death.
I see.
Oh yes.
Seems quite valuable then.
Stupendously so. There are many individuals out there who claim to be invincible, unkillable. Death unable to find them, no matter their best efforts, no matter what anyone does or even what they do to themselves. If they succeed in besting themselves or being bested, they fall. Introduce that coin in that moment, they stay down.
It's quite impressive.
Yes. You don't even have to be the one to deal the blow. You just need to be the one to flick the coin.
Right place at the right time kind of thing.
Yeah. And you don't even need to flick the coin at them and hit them. You just need to flick a coin as they have a martial coin in their finger that they just rolled up from their sleeve, and they
Mm-hmm.
flick the coin up in the air. Like you would say, call heads or tails.
Yeah.
And they snatch the coin out of the air. All you need to do is have the intent, focus the target, and flick the coin, which is a ceremonial use of it. The coin will fly up, disappear into particles, and the energies will seize that person. Now, there is a counter coin. There's a coin that it's called a Finalities Bane. It's the only thing that'll save you from a Memento Mori.
Interesting.
But the Finalities Bane is consumed as an effigy instead. It sacrifices itself for you. It also can be used, if you're not an immortal undying, increase your probability of surviving. There's some weapons out there that are strange. I think they're called iridescent coated weapons. If you are close to death, being struck with this weapon, you somehow enter this life and death struggle, isolated from others, or maybe not, between the two. And then you can permanently finish them off. But having a Finalities Bane increases your chances of resisting being executed ceremoniously. It's very strange. I'm still researching it. It has some sort of strange paracausal narrative power to it. So, you found the rarer piece, though, the one that people covet.
Yes, I have.
Just when you do use it, make sure it's not on a target that has the counter coin. There's a couple methods you can use to ascertain whether they have it or not, but that's a I'm gonna say that's a personal secret.
That's completely fine. Like again, I appreciate you talking to me like this. This is quite helpful.
Well, you bring me interesting things, and you bring interesting conversation. How could I not? I'm not always business 24/7. I mean, I have wars to wage and fun to have and weapons to sell and buy. So,
See,
all these merchants, they're always like, oh, it's business, business, business. I have to always be the merchant. Now, I'm an advocate of war, first and foremost. Always.
it has its
And
place.
what's war but a little fun?
My species has fought it for many, many years. It also brought peace, but with both halves, right?
Perhaps.
Well, I appreciate your time. I should go sell these things before my companions wonder where the dollars went.
Indeed.
Savalair will get up, sit back down.
Okay. I'm going to hop to another player.
Sure.
Okay. Poe! Your master has taken you to the quiet corner. It was fortunately revealed earlier. A little early. I'm sad, but
All good.
welcome to this room. Well, go in.
What do we have here?
Power words.
Oh,
Actually, hold on. Even better. This is a study for something I didn't think would be available. Holy geometrics, actually. So they have a little Rosetta Stone for some of the most basic of the words, power words, all of them. But Holy geometrics is a recombinant system. You see that wall of strange shapes?
yes.
Those are base plates. Those are tablets in which you apply the conjunction of true words to. So each intersection point is a position in which you can place a true word. The power you can build from even a single one is unfathomable. Even
Okay.
cosmic and heavenly practitioners cannot handle it. But still, it's not easy. A single mistake and you've ruined hours, if not weeks or months of work. You also need to know the true power words completely. So if you wish to know the word for fire, you need to know fire and if it's in its every sense, which means you need to know a hearth's warmth. You also need to know a flamethrower's heat, the burning of the fire of a star. You need to know fire, truly. But then it's yours. Then you know the true word of fire. And then you can use it on others. But what if it needs to be more than fire? What if it needs to be controlled? What if it needs to be directed, contained, channeled? Well, that's what those plates are for. They're like circuitry in a computer. By selecting your template and by placing the appropriate locations with specific and correct true words, you can build a language. And that language speaks when activated, and it does as it's told. And it does so with the power of true words magnified upon themselves, and even law bends out of its way, if powerful enough. But it's not something you can do on the fly. Even making the most simple one, from what my lore books say, can take up to a week of unending work without error and without rest. And that's if you already know everything perfectly. Depends on how good your memory is and how perfect it is, and how precise your work is. You need to be machine perfect. So this may not be right for you, but it would definitely be worth recording.
Gotcha.
In your book of secrets, this would be a wonderful thing. Do avoid two things. This tablet here, that'll be one of the things we visit last, and the tablet up there. It looks like the master of this room is observing a samsara word, Sanskrit, but that's a very big Sanskrit word. Look at that. Oh my goodness. What is that? I will be observing that. I'll see if I can get some more information for us. But see if you can properly copy down the templates. I don't expect you to succeed at all. You'll know if you succeeded because your brain will scream how correct it is. And you'll look upon every other false attempt you've made and weep with despair. Once you've completed it once, you'll never be happy unless it's perfect again. You'll never look at it the same. Yes?
These words that are, well, these along the sidewall here, are these perfected words?
No, those are the templates.
Okay.
Yes. So avoid the isolated two middle parts. Please peruse the templates. They don't need to make sense to you. They don't need to speak to you. Try and draw them if you can. I don't expect even a single success, even with the most basic of them. They're, even for me, difficult and time-consuming to draw. I'd imagine even on your first attempt, it'll take you most of the day. If you were able to actually complete one, it'd probably take you a week. But that's, first attempt. You're also not spec'd to do it. Your body's not capable of machine perfection.
No, not yet. But I will give it a shot.
We're just here to observe, to intake knowledge, to experience. And that's what I'll be doing a lot with you most of the time. We may not even interact with things or try and take the secrets for ourselves, but we came and we saw. Sometimes just observing is enough.
Alrighty.
Yes.
I bow to my master, and I go down to this one here in the very far corner. And I have an idea that I want to give a shot. I do observe it as best as I can, seeing how this template works. But I want to use my roots to try and fill in the template to recreate it. Basically guiding the roots along the edges.
Okay. You actually can't touch the it's behind glass.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you can't actually touch the template. It's behind this beautiful glass. But you can place a piece of paper or your book against the glass, kind of like a countertop, and just kind of like look into the glass as you draw.
Okay. I will do that then. I went with that one because it looks like a flower.
Yeah. It's also one of the most difficult to draw.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, hang on a second. Then I'll have you roll an int test.
I'll have you roll an int test. If you roll an int test, you can get a 20. If you roll a 20, you get a 30. If you roll a 30, you get a 40. If you roll a 40, you get a 50. If you roll a 50, you get a 60. If you roll a 60, you get a 70. If you roll a 70, you get a 80. If you roll a 80, you get a 90. If you roll a 90, you get a 100. If you roll a 100, you get a 200. If you roll a 200, you get a 300. If you roll a 300, you get a 400. If you roll a 400, you get a 500. If you roll a 500, you get a 600. If you roll a 600, you get a 700. If you roll a 700, you get a 800. If you roll a 800, you get a 900. If you roll a 900, you get a 1,000. I'll have you roll an int test. I'm not even going to give you the negative because it's despair inducing,
Okay.
especially that specific one. But if you want it, I can tell you what the difficulty is of drawing that one perfectly, especially as a first time attempt.
I don't think that it's going to happen on a 30. 2.
No.
Yeah.
What you draw hurts your eyes because you look at it and you're like, dang, actually, this is really fucking good. And then you look at that and you're like, oh god, what did I do? I have committed a crime against the universe.
I go to this one. Looks a little bit easier. It's either this one or this one that I would argue is I'm just like that one's those two are probably the easiest to actually draw.
Go for it.
Okay.
You do something.
Hmm.
Whee! All right. I'm gonna go to Benny, and then once we're done with Benny, we will then call it.
Gotcha.
Yep. Because I'm busy doing stuff that is presumably just going to be between weeks that I figure this out.
Hmm?
Cool.
I'll get you the proper thing because when I ported all of the stuff over from the other game, it
The
looks
old
like
stuff.
I grabbed the wrong version,
Sure enough.
like a goober. Benny the Beast. Benny. Did it work?
I actually have to drop off here now because I have to
Okay.
be somewhere at the bottom of the hour.
Okay. Well, thanks for playing. We'll start with you next time.
Sounds good. Have a
Alright.
good day.
Yeah.
Enjoy the rest
Thanks
of
for
the
playing,
weekend.
guys.
Hey, Matt, did we get any of that tasty merit?
Oh, of
Well,
course.
job
I'm
well
gonna give you
done.
guys a decent lump sum because you guys went out and did activities.
We put ourselves out there.
Yep.
We
Interacting
did
with the
good.
world gets you merit. Training in a room does not.
Because you get stuff from training in a room.
Exactly. You only did 2 waves, but you guys did very well. So I'm gonna give you 15 merit.
Total.
I'm going to use that 20 merit to upgrade my conflux.
You bastard! I'm just kidding.
Not to forget
So
martial art and that.
I'm sitting at 300 total XP. Is that what everyone else is?
That includes the 200 start. Right.
I believe so.
I
Fun.
Oh
Did
yeah,
you
you
have
didn't
a
get the
grand
10
old
merit
time
from
at the
last
dog
time,
park?
so we should be at 310.
I'm so glad.
Total.
Okay, got
I'm
it.
so
Well,
glad.
do I get that then, or
Yeah, of course. I'm not
Okay.
gonna short you on merit for being unable to show.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
and
so
that
you
would
gotta
be stupid.
cop up the $30 first before you.
Yeah, you gotta-
No, I'm not gonna do that either. That's
Merit costs money, bitch.
yeah. You know, that would be hilarious.
Oh,
but
I'd
also
like to buy
fucking
some of those
scummy.
hypothetical loot boxes. I want to get some cool cosmetics for my character.
Okay.
what I'm hearing is if I pay $40, I get rare loot.
Yes, of course.
You basically just get
The
access
Vader in
to
D&D.
the roulette machine room, and you every $5 you spend, you get 1 roll.
Actually, that would be pretty funny, but don't.
No, it'd be awful. No,
Matt,
I have a in-game system that you can use to either spend merit or to spend some sort of resource to get slot machine tokens.
Hmm.
But you have to find the rare slot machines. They were plentiful in that particular opportunity, but only one guy makes that specific slot machine that can
right on.
pull the lever and you get a random item. So
So,
Well-
question for you, Matt.
yeah.
Sorry to put you off there.
No
You saw my purchase, right?
Yeah, the
the upgrade to the card. That's
Yeah,
right.
upgrade. Yes. So that's every 10 merit. Now I get 5.
Holy fuck, dude! That
Yeah.
that is so good. You're gonna have so much merit in that card, and you probably did that before the 15 merit.
Yeah, he tried to do it at the beginning of combat, then at the end of combat.
Yeah. So I would have allowed you to, if you had the merit before you got the new merit, I'd allowed you to make sure
Gotcha.
you got the.
That's why I wrote
extra
it down while that was happening.
Oh, yeah.
So I just.
And then, of course, the prompt of "Give me the tasty merit." I see what's going on here. You set me up for helping you.
What are you
succeed.
talking about? I say it every. I'm very consistent every session.
You know what? You are consistent. You've done that for almost a decade.
Yeah.
No. How long have we been playing?
5 years.
It's been a while. 5 years. Oh my god.
Yeah, half a decade.
It's been a long journey.
For
Yeah,
the conflux, should I put the spent experience in a new call or in a new advancement, or just add it to the conflux in my advancements?
Well, you level up the conflux to level 1 now because that's a level 1. But the conflux also applies +5 to every of your thresholds because it's a 4-pillar purchase.
Yep.
And then the next upgrade, you'll have to spend 10 in each.
Which is 40.
But then you get 10 in each of your thresholds. It is a threshold machine. It gets your. That's why Johnny has some of the most successful characters I've ever seen. But that was in the day where you could just make a conflux and make a nexus, and then just be like, "I am unstoppable."
I managed to get one character that had both max spirit and mind thresholds.
By the way, that's a shit ton of merit. Utterly incredible amount of merit.
But I also did 2 tier 5 nemesises.
2?
Yeah, 2.
Oh boy, howdy.
The Wednesday game, bro.
Yep.
Wednesday
Keep it
game
real.
is nuts. They also had a means of exchanging stupendously rare, like once a game resource for a pile of merit. Just like get it off me. I don't want it.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude,
Sure.
it gives you quadruple damage on everything. I don't need it. I don't do damage. I'm a CC bot. I make it so your character stops working. I don't need to hurt your health bar. I'm like, oh no.
That was fun.
Yeah, that was a wild game. I might do another Wednesday game. I was doing one with
Yeah, with the Char and Lee. Yeah.
but we had a scheduling conflict, and honestly, I didn't want you and Farak in the same lobby for that again because I felt a bit of tension throughout the run through, you know.
Yeah.
And I think you would be actually really well paired with Casey and one other person. You guys would do really well because you guys are smart players, and
I wouldn't call anything I did last session smart. The first
you
session.
lived. Doesn't matter. You lived.
Okay. I am playing a mad scientist.
Also, that is a low power game for fun.
Yep.
Wednesday game is if you had drank that,
I'd be
minus 40
terrified of it.
toughness. Degrees of success is direct damage to your internals. No soak.
Yep.
Or degrees of failure. Yeah.
You get to make soup decisions. Unfortunately, I've already made my soup decisions, so it's harder for me to fuck up. Hey man, one time I picked up a radioactive reactor and deleted my character.
Oh. Love it.
Yeah, it was a box that wasn't emitting, but the moment you touched it, it was like touching an unshielded reactor.
Yeah.
But for some reason, if you didn't touch it, it did nothing. It was like it was shielded. So, yeah, the Revelation modules and some of the older Ballroom Blitz modules were just...
Yeah, that was Ballroom Blitz.
That was Ballroom Blitz.
Already killed one of my characters, which was great. And then I went and did a different version of that one, and I killed that one myself, so it was good.
Sure. I have come to realize something as well, Matt. That sanity regen is not great for me, because if we have like a 3-month journey on a starship, suddenly I don't have any insanity.
You can use a mind select where you can tell it to stop, or you
Toggle.
can do a you can
Oh,
do
you're
a modification to where it becomes a toggle.
Okay. I could. Okay, so I can turn it off and on.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have any merit left, but I'm not actually going to
Probably
do
not.
that yet because it's not relevant at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, I probably should give you guys some merit. Did I give you guys merit after that session?
Yeah,
If I
we
didn't,
did.
I should.
Let me see. I don't think you gave us any merit. Let me pull
I'll
up
give
the
you
other
merit.
thing.
Don't worry about it. So
If you did already, good job. If you didn't, thank you.
yeah, I'll get you some.
Yep, because we did good RP. We made you
Oh, that
laugh a
was
whole lot.
Ethan lost his bananas, man. That was funny of its own right.
Mhm.
He was just madly cackling in.
Advancements, nope, 200. But yeah, if you staggered people's merit, unless they have a specific reason to get merit from like a purchase or something, they'd be kind of messed up. I don't like people falling behind in a campaign because they can't make it. The party must stick together.
Yeah,
Or
no,
like,
I was
have you
completely.
been in a
I was
D&D campaign?
joking.
Or,
I was not
Oh,
being
yeah.
serious at all.
no, I got you. Have you
No,
been in
I
a
knew
D&D
you were
campaign
joking.
where people level up at different rates?
Yeah. Also, depending
oh
on
my
how much you
God.
pay the GM.
Well, yeah, of course. That makes perfect sense. I'm fine with
And
that.
you get the standard package, or do you want
Here's
the
your
deluxe or the premium package?
here's your
Depends.
$300, Matt.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, the conversion rate is in addition to the base merit, you'll get an additional 30 merit in
What?
addition
No.
to 3 roulette tokens, a rare set of gear, and an XP boost, along with a 1-up token.
It's just XP boosts that you give. Your merit is that'd be so terrible. But yeah, we haven't gotten any merit. We'll figure that out there
No,
before
that's
Tuesday.
the Tuesday game. It's meant to just be played for fun.
Well,
And,
I'm enjoying myself. Well, this is I would assume all your games are meant to be played for fun.
Yes, they are. Otherwise, I wouldn't host them. Cinderblock Sally actually said something. He's the really goofy talking head on YouTube. He does YouTube shorts every day, and he's kind of blown up huge because, all he does is talk D&D 5e, and he does it really well. He said something that really struck out to me. A D&D game, it's more important, significantly more important, that your GM is enjoying himself than any of the players or even the collective players' enjoyment combined.
I agree
Because
with that.
if the GM is not having fun and he's not enjoying himself, the whole module suffers. You can tell it in the work, you can tell it in the effort, you can tell in every aspect of the game.
Mm-hmm.
So definitely open up a dialogue, not just to GM the player, but sometimes if you're a player and you're like, oh, you all right? This is not how he usually acts. Players can open up a dialogue with the GM to be like, hey, you okay, bud? So, yeah. Definitely.
I don't know if it was actually appropriate for me to try to use my conflicts there, because I don't know if my character would even be aware of his
No, you'd be
ability.
aware. That's perfectly
okay.
fine. You'd be aware
Okay.
that you have it. It's not like you're like, oh.
Otherwise, you won't be able to do shit. It's just like, yeah, I built this awesome thing. Now I have to discover. Well, the thing is, you're discovering how to use it. That's pretty much it. Like, you know what to do, but is it effective in how I use it? That's really that's the whole point of figuring it out.
Yeah.
Can we make it cost? Actually, no. I was about to say, can we make it cost key instead of fatigue? But I feel like that's less limiting than fatigue. So no.
Because you can get more key exponentially.
Yep. Whereas fatigue sits at
it's a lot harder to get rid of because key you can also use a martial art to just recover
regenerate
key.
it. Yeah.
No,
I realized that after I said it. It's like that seems not like a good thing to have early on.
Yeah. So.
I mean, it is a good thing for the player, but it is imbalanced and not.
Yeah, I gotta flex my GM powers here because it's
well,
like
I agree. I'm also not trying to make something that's like, well, it is game breaking, but not balance breaking, if that makes sense.
I actually know what you mean.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be like game breaking, but not in the way that makes it. Because that's what a
Well,
conflict is game breaking.
Yes, but it also, it takes a little effort to get up there. That's kind of the point of it, because we want you to be able to.
I've put what is effectively 70 merit now, so it's getting up there. But
what you should remember with confluxes is that you're becoming a generalist if you do of conflicts.
Yeah, because I'm going up all of my thresholds at once, which I'm fine
and
with.
it's great. It's awesome. But sometimes it's nice to get those extra ones. Like I'm trying a dual one right now, swiftness and spirit. I'm going to try and going that path and with a little bit of might.
Oh, can you make a braid?
Goes.
Or
not anymore.
Not anymore.
Oh, okay.
But that's not a no in the fact that you can't make braids anymore, but you can potentially make up something, like research something in game.
Yep. You just can't buy it inherently with merit.
It's a little too messy, unfortunately. I'm trying to retool it in some of my experiment games. Because I actually plan to, in this the module that you guys are playing in, the Eternium Gap.
Oh, to try some of that?
To try some of that. That's the whole point of my experiment. I have a whole bunch of stuff that I've retooled, remade, or want to try for the first time.
Cool. Well, let me know the mechanics for that, and I'll experiment with it.
Yeah, there also will be availability of health states in the Eternium Gap.
Mm-hmm.
So, especially like on some bosses, that'll be pretty fun. Why isn't it dying? I did 1 million damage to it. You did 1 health state. Oh,
no. How many does it have?
4.
You don't want to know.
There's 4.
Sure.
But you need to meet a minimum of 10 damage through armor, shields, and it's defensive.
Oh, because you're destroying like a spot of it, for example.
Well,
I think that's a cool mechanic because it keeps people who have high damage from doing too much, and it keeps people with low damage doing relevant things.
Right. You got to hit that sweet spot, and you need to beat the minimum. And if you have an full auto attack, can absolutely kill a health state user. You go, I am going to use my heavy weapon. I hit you